Really get that pressure on them. Like, if you're gonna lay pressure on anybody and they're gonna make a mistake, up over the hill here is where it's gonna happen. So trying to lay it on thick at the moment, you know. This is where it happens. This is where we freak him out, because we go in hard here, miss him, hit that grass, and he gets a little freaked out, goes a little long, and as he goes long, we get back on that throttle and get underneath of him, going into the lower mini. Oh, he comes in just a hair too soon. All right. Welcome into the channel. Hope everybody's had a great day. We are back and ready to get into it tonight. Concentrating solely on our sports car SR for the night. We got to get that up. It's way too low. You see there, we're already in a race, ready to do a GR86 series there around the Monza combined. But yeah, welcome in. I, of course, am the Gibbo 304. Like I said, hope everybody's had a great, Thursday? So get ready to get into it. Let's go ahead and flip it over here. Get myself undeafened in Discord. Oh, we're good. We're good. All right. So we're going over some of the team signups in Discord, and I did say I was going to show those off yesterday, and never did get around to it. After we got done with that last race, we ended up just working on getting off. So real quick here, before we get started, let me maybe pull it up if I'm able. There, it's loading. Alright, so you'll see in our Discord here that we've got it set up. I need to... I don't want to turn those off, but... where I was doing all these team signups and what everybody wants to do, well, I turned each of them into a thread, which you'll see down this left side here, which is right above me. And each one of them has their own thread that we'll just keep communications in between each one of those. And inside of each one, you'll notice there's a little tag there, which I can't get one that is viewable. Let me do this. Bye-bye, weather. So you'll see this tag in each one of them underneath of the scoreboard or the sign-up sheets. That will actually take you back to that specific poll, to where you can vote on which time slot you're wanting to run and things like that. And that way we can all see who all's running that time slot, and if they're wanting to team up, just kind of communicate that and figure out which races you guys want to do together. So each one of them has their own, like I said, thread set up, and I'll probably continue doing that for all the team series races and special event series, so keep an eye out on that. That's kind of what I was getting at last night, but I never did get around to showing it, so but yeah, basically working on getting a little bit more organization in our Discord. So let me shut that down off of this computer. Alright, so I said we're here set up for a GR86 race. Should be beginning here before too long. Nothing else to add, really. So let's get ready to race. Oh, I probably should turn that weather one back on now. All right. Nah. I don't know whose faces those are. I don't recognize them. Oh, you can play with the setups in this, can't you? Or can you not? You might not be able to. Let's check that real quick. That's fixed. Okay. Yep. Can't play with nothing. Alright. Alright, find a good spot to wreck here. I get all my wrecks out in practice. Yes! Oh! Help! Beautiful. All right. So 16 of us. I want to get one more half of a schmig in here before I get started into this race. Let's check out some of these other drivers real fast. Or get ready for qualify anyways. We know how to race this one. Wait. Target. FANATEC. This guy, like, I don't know those faces on there. Alright. So we've had a little fun with the the family members tonight, and I've been sending this little puzzle thing I seen on Facebook, which I've got it right down here, and I'll show it off on cam in 1 second. And see if you guys can figure it out. But my parents are both sending me their answers. It's pretty funny. Alright, so let me get the cam back up here. So the little puzzle is you cannot go over the same line twice, and you cannot lift the pin, but you have to trace that little boat without lifting the pin and without going over any line twice. So I found that today and gave it to the family members. Now they're sitting there text messaging me their answers. Funny. I think it was on Facebook, but it says only people with 130 IQ can figure it out. I'm like, I figured it out, and I didn't even look at it for like 2 seconds. That does not mean that I have 130 IQ or more. But I might. Alright, let's see how we can do. I did it again. Why do I break there? I'm so used to the chicken not going straight. Alright. Maybe we should have got a practice lap then. Get ourselves warmed up. But this one lap doesn't, right? Could still have enough time to run a full lap. Maybe. Probably not. It's alright, I'd rather start in the back on here anyways. What up, Bill? Appreciate it. I'm not very fast in these 86s, but I do like cruising around in them. Yeah, there's no chance of me getting around. Roger that. Appreciate you stopping in. Got a bunch of different sports races I plan on getting into tonight. I'm gonna do one of those Mission R electric Porsche car challenges here. Hopefully next. I don't know how the timing's gonna work out. But yeah, we're gonna try to get all our sports rating back tonight. Go through here, no brakes. No brakes. Don't be silly. Crop circle. I feel crooked. There we go. Old Waffle House. See, like, what's weird is this don't feel centered. Yeah, see? That's what's going on. Yeah. Everything's over top of everything. Like, I don't know why all this stuff got switched all around. Gotta love it. Always making changes. Alright, here we go. First race of the night. Alright, here we go. Very quiet start here. Oh, I don't have my spotter on. That's why it's so quiet.
Radio check.
Oops, that was dangerous. Oh boy. Still pushing and shoving coming out of there.
Car left. Clear left. Okay, Gibbo, the next car is Louis. Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Hold it together, hold it together.
Car left. Still there. He's still there.
What's happening, Sparrow? How you
still
doing
there.
tonight, man?
Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Hope somebody's out.
Incident in Ascari. It looks like Niklaus. Yellow flag. Car right. Clear right.
Oh no!
Clear
Woo!
left.
How did I get points? Ah, cold out there.
The car ahead is Zach, car number 6, and their rating is 1.9. Abe, car number 10, is now leading.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, that's what
The
temperatures
gap to
we were
Zach
having
ahead
all
is
winter
increasing.
here.
It's now 2.1 seconds.
You guys don't get the snow though, right? So. Or do you get any down in any of the areas? I wouldn't think you would, but yeah. I don't know, do you? Man, that's like a nice spring day here. Yeah, definitely makes for a cold
Alexander,
work day if
car
you're
number
outside.
5 is now in the lead. Okay, Gibbo, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
No break, no break, no break. Gotta keep telling myself. Okay, I figured there would be areas, but I didn't, I don't know. We're not catching them.
The gap to Zach ahead is increasing. It's now 3.8 seconds.
Yeah, I got some invisible damage 4x for avoiding a wreck. And now we can't catch up. That sucks. Especially when I take a turn like that.
James is closing you down. The gap has come down to 3.7. Abe, car number 10, is leading the race.
Oh, I gotcha. General, I gotcha. I need these guys to hurry up and catch up so we can get some drafting going on. We don't stand any chance.
James is getting closer.
okay.
The gap's now 1.0.
That's like Alaska.
There's an incident in Lesmo 1. We think it might be Knack and Abe.
Oh yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, we've had some negative like 10s and things like that here and
There's an
there.
incident in Lesmo 2.
Our
Looks
average
like
winners are
Abe.
probably in the 20s or so.
Alright, Gibbo, halfway home, fuel's good, E9. That lap time was 3:15.6. Pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per car. Right.
Whoa.
Clear right. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. You have 8 incident points.
Well, that sucks. I get they were trying to bump draft me, but I guess they had a little bit more power than they thought they did. Oh, they're gonna split me.
Still there. Clear right. Alexander, car number 5, is leading the race. You need to push if we're going to hold this position. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Ooh.
Okay, Gibbo, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Damn
The
it.
guy ahead is Rojas, car number 11, B license, and their rating is 1.7.
Roger that, man. Have a good lunch. Appreciate you. Alright, last lap.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. P10, white flag, last lap. You've just done a 3:12.6 seconds. Look out for the pit speed limit, good lap. That's your quickest so far. On your right, clear right.
What's happening?
Still hear me?
Yep, there you are.
Where you at?
What's happening?
Chilling, man.
Pushing the hell out of this 86 here down in Monza.
Hell yeah.
Oh, they're wrecking up ahead. I can see it through his cars.
Right side, clear right.
What you up to?
I just hopped in production car challenge and we'll run
Just
some laps
runs.
here, see how it feels.
Yeah, I've been working on a setup for that one, and I can pop it up in Discord. I feel like it's close, but there's just like some areas you gotta be real cautious. Like turn 1's tricky if you don't hit it right.
Yeah.
Left side.
I haven't run it in the
Hold your line.
MX-5 at all yet.
Clear left.
So I ran a few laps and then 8 and 6, and that's it.
Oh, I got you.
Pull one up here real quick. So I'm not using no fucking baseline, that's for sure.
Yeah, let me finish this lap here, and I'll be out of this
I'm
race.
loading another one up here for the time being. What the hell's the name of the game?
Okay, Gibbo, the next car is Andy, car number 13. The license.
Yeah.
Totally forgot the name of the track for a second. Okay, please stop doing that.
8th place. That's the finish. Well done.
Why is this being gay? Everything's being stupid right now for some reason. What is going on here?
What? Yeah, right. So we get out of that with an 8x, but I gotta take a look at that first lap. I don't understand how I got penalties. I mean, it had to be netcode, but I made a hell of a move to get away from this too.
That's the end of the session.
The start of these races are insane with all these cars together. Oh, not yet.
Motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
I know what I just did. No, it was an accident. That was an accident.
What'd you do?
I just wrote over the file that I just downloaded. I saved my other one onto the file I just put in there. Okay, now that there. Let's go here. Open that up, and we're gonna delete this one. And we're gonna move this back in here. And then we're gonna shut it down because now we're done.
Alright, so this guy gets spun out. He goes to stay there and he hits the brakes. So I go around. Oh, when he hits him, he goes through my car. That's what got it for me. I didn't get around him fast enough. But I didn't even feel it. I mean, yeah, he just went through the whole left side of my car. Yep, that'll definitely do it.
That'll make it happen every time.
But did I get damage? No, none. Ain't dumb. But that could have absolutely murdered me, though. And it didn't,
Yeah.
so I am thankful for that. All right, so let me. Are you running a race or just running practices?
I'm readied up for the race, yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna run it.
I just jumped in. Man, that
I'm
took
probably
me
just
down.
gonna run a few laps and that'll be it. I don't know. I'm not comfortable with it yet.
Let me get Discord up there. Let me get my files up here. NX5. All right. Here's send you these in Discord. I think two of them that I've been messing around with. The first one I got from like that Hymo whatever, and
Yeah.
then played around with it, and then I have the one with the T on it. It's the one I've been kind of testing and trying out some other changes to it and stuff.
Gotcha. Ooh. Too wide on my entry. Yeah, I'm not ready for a race in this yet. I don't even know the track very well, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the only other time we ran it, and it took me a while to remember, was I believe in the 34 coupes we tried it one time, or was in the global with the Kias.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Hey. Now, if you do go to race and you're using the one that's just STA, which is for stable, it's set up for qualifying fuel levels. So when you go to start to race, it's different. That's why I've been doing the one with testing for like the race. That was what it was.
Gotcha.
Because yeah, the testing has all the fuel you'll need for the race to be able to complete it. Yeah, 4.3. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so let's jump in and let's run some laps.
Pit lane speed
I
limit
really
is
enjoy
31
these
miles per hour.
production car challenge races.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Yeah, I'm not big on the multi-classes, but I'm getting there.
Took me a little bit to just get used to not worrying about the faster cars and just worry about the cars in my class. And
No.
if faster cars come up, just swing to the wide and let them take the turn. And it just makes the race that much safer and more enjoyable.
Coming into that first turn, I gotta figure out my entry. Better braking point.
Yeah, it's hard to. It's like a Le Mans, Indianapolis on Le Mans, but backwards. Like the opposite. You know what I mean? You just yank in that first part, and then once you sit straight, that's when you brake.
Car left. Clear left.
And I kind of cut across that first little left if there's nobody around me, and then just point it straight towards the outside
Okay,
right
Gibbo,
of the
there's a
track.
faster class
down
car
there.
approaching.
Brake, so it's straight.
On your right. Right side's clear.
The one that gives me trouble still from time to time is before going up to the bridge, that left-hander at
Left
the bottom
side.
down there, or the right,
Clear left.
like realizing that you can actually kind of push across the right, but you just got to be cautious because of the elevation change.
Yeah.
Woo-woo.
With car left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right. Clear left.
Wow. What a tool.
The leader has just done a 127.76. There's traffic behind. Take care. You've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
I didn't even look if I joined in your lobby or not.
Yeah, I didn't look either. That's how I need to do it. Nice. Figure that method out a little bit better. So, next vehicle you buy should be that Radical SR10. It's a lot of fun.
I bought a Radical, I think.
Did you? Okay.
I don't remember now. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, he just barely missed me. Or maybe maybe I looked at getting it and I was like, well, let me just get used to the SR8.
The leader has just done a
Maybe that's probably what
121.94.
happened actually. And I still haven't ran any of the SR8 races.
It starts.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, they are.
Hey,
yeah,
Michael,
I enjoy
your
them.
bumper stickers kind of offend me. I'd probably take them off.
Yeah, it's got. I just got Red Bull Ring, and they're at Red Bull Ring right now.
The leader's just done
Oh,
a
okay.
117.12. There's a faster car approaching.
And there's another one with GR3 or GT3s at Red Bull Ring in the rain.
Oh, the Rainmeister?
I don't know if it's the Rainmeister. It might be the Rainmeister. Yeah, it is the Rainmeister. Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't see it yet this week, so I kind of wondered where it was at. I don't have the Red Bull.
I always love that track.
I always hate that track.
I see they got the Porsche, the Cup Porsche at Spa.
Yeah, I haven't ran it yet. Yeah, I haven't
side.
either.
Clear
But
left.
I bet it's probably a pretty fun one.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Damn. Hey, did you notice nobody's been running that fucking Mustang at Orin?
Mustang at orange.
The new
P2.
Mustang FR500S.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, are you talking about
No,
the NASCAR series ones?
No, the Skip Barber Racing School Mustang Challenge.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
I thought you had that car.
No, I bought the GT3 Mustang.
Oh, okay.
You're second off in sector 1.
The only new cars that I knew that they came out with was the Ferrari Challenge, and there was 2 NASCAR Gen 4 cars.
Might have bought this one a while back then.
I know they say that Skip Barber stuff is a lot of fun.
Yeah,
I've
usually
heard a
the
lot of
Skip
people say that.
Barbers are the little open wheel cars.
I saw you either running practice laps or doing the Nürburgring with the rally cars.
Oh, I tried it out once. That's bullshit. Fuck that. It is so hard to control those things.
Checkered
Just
flags
yanking
out,
them back
B2.
and forth. They want to just go everywhere.
Yeah, we gotta figure out a setup to help keep it so much planted more and that stuff for that.
Yeah, I'm sure. Fuck that race.
I've tried it out a couple times this week. It's definitely a tricky one.
I'm gonna go have me a smoke. I'll be back.
Roger that.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind
Oh,
the
you
white
go,
line.
man. You're gonna pass me anyways. You should just went.
I'm normally just like, oh fuck, I gotta go. But I don't think I'm
Car
here.
left. Clear left.
I feel like by doing that.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a fun little endurance race around here this weekend. As long as you get people acting right, doing it the right way. I gotta get a better paint job made up. Look, let's see. Johnny said he backed out of the race, didn't he? Yeah.
Okay, Gibbo, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time. The track temperature's falling. It's now 75 Fahrenheit.
Oh. That'll work. That's slow. Oh, that's not good.
The leader has just done a 116.37. P2. The leader's just done a 116.37. Sector 1 is 0.30 off the pace.
Nah. That's too much.
Alright, Gibbo, we need to watch the track limits. The leader has just done a 115.91.
What is it?
I'm back.
Oh, I gotcha. I ran a 116, unfortunately. Which puts me in 8th place starting out. You backed out, right?
Yeah.
So one race I got to try out tonight is the, I don't think you have the car, is that Mission R, the electric Porsche.
No, I ain't got that shit.
Yeah, I gotta do that race at some point later tonight. That's gonna be fun. But the big one I've been doing so far this week is that GTE sprint around Le Mans. And that's a lot of fun. Have you gotten yourself any GTE cars yet? Did I lose you?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I got the talking about the like GT4 cars.
No, there's so there's GTP.
Like the Velocitors and the Civics, those ones, the TCLs, right?
This one, no. This is a Porsche 9. Mine's a Porsche. I can't remember what it is, but it's RSR. They're.
Oh, I know.
They're
which
like
one. Okay.
they're like a
Yeah,
GR2, but it's a GTE, and then there's GTP, and then of course the 3, the 4.
Yeah, I've seen
all
that
that
series.
But the E's, man, they're a lot of fun. Oh shit! Kind of went down a gear.
I'm actually a bum. Yeah.
But yeah, I've been enjoying that race around Le Mans. It's been a real good one.
It's my first time driving a car on this track.
I'd like to see him come out with some endurance sprints for those cars. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of hate driving a BMW, but I thought I'd try it out.
All right, this race is about to start. 25-minute.
For the first time in the BMW, that's not too bad.
How long was the production endurance? Is it 2 hours 40?
I think it's 2 hours. Let me see. see. Yeah, 120 minutes, 2 hours.
That'll be a good intro to those. Excited for that this weekend.
Yeah, I think that'll be a fun one.
There's like, what, 3 different ones this weekend? Then we got a couple coming up next month.
I got on Sunday. I'm doing that one with you at 3, and then I got a 200 lap that I might do at 9 o'clock with late models at Slinger. I
Okay.
haven't decided if I'm gonna do that one yet or not because I feel like I'm gonna fuck up my rank. And I'm at 221A right now, and I do not want to drop that.
Well, the other thing to think of is
That's
there's
the
a
end of the
ton of
session.
laps you can
P9.
also gain a lot.
Yeah, Slinger's a real small track, and it's brutal.
I totally understand. That makes sense. So have you gone at least one race around in all the series yet to start off your money making for this season?
Not at all.
I haven't hit them all yet either, but I've hit quite a few now.
$90 seconds.
All right, so we're starting P9.
Good. I'm gonna try to do a oval here, my modifieds. Got the SKs at Oxford. It's popping off in 17 minutes. I'm gonna
60 seconds.
do some laps, see if I can hold my own enough.
Forget which one Oxford is right at the moment.
It's a circle. There's no fucking straightaway to it.
Is it the one with the edges that drop off?
I'd have to get in here and remember. It's got 2 different pit lanes in the infield.
You don't need to pit for this, but if you
30 seconds.
guarantee pit entry. Especially at 2. 25 minutes.
Oh, I got it there. Yeah, I can
10
that
seconds. 25 minutes. Cold tires all round.
Nope.
Fix setup. Let's get out of here.
Oh boy, here we go.
Beast these things
This is a
are.
rolling start. We need to follow car number 13.
Yeah, I
The
haven't
right
jumped
lane.
into any of the dirt car stuff yet at all for this first week.
This is the other modifieds, the ovals.
Oh,
Race
any
car
of those
speed
either.
is 45 miles per hour. Catch up to car number 13.
Them 650s and all that, those open tops.
Catch up
and
to car
wings,
number
them
13.
things are
Go, go,
so
go.
much feedback. It's insane.
Oh yeah, you gotta cut your shit back down a lot.
Yeah. Very quick start to this race. Don't really have much time to
Yellow flag, caution.
play around.
The guy in front is Nichols, car number 12, D license. Left side, clear left. On your left, there's an incident in turn 5. Still there. He's still there. Yellow flag. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 9.
Oh, big incident, big incident.
Car left. Clear left. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you. On your right.
Just went to a
Car
complete
right.
stop there.
Clear right. Car
Watch
right.
out,
You're in the
joining,
middle.
watch out,
Clear
joining,
right.
don't block people.
Clear all round.
What an idiot.
Wow, wow, wow.
Okay, Gibbo. The next car is Daniel. Car number 3rd. Car left.
Very last run.
Clear left. B6. Incident in Coca-Cola curve.
That was insane. That was probably one of the biggest wrecks I've seen in the production car challenge, wiping out so many of the different cars across the board.
That sucks. Did he get you?
Nope, I got weaseled through it real
Nice.
slow. Everybody else behind got slowed down for it.
There's an incident in turn 9. Yellow flag.
Yeah, I'll definitely run 40 laps of this. This is good track.
Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in the sweep. It looks like it's Nichols. 6th place. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Incident in Coca-Cola curve. Right side's clear. There's an incident in Foster's.
Yeah, right? That was insane.
There's an incident in Foster's. We think it might be Ruben. The next car is Gavin, car number 11, D license. There's an incident in Coca-Cola curve.
Fucking Beamer.
There's an incident in turn 4. It looks like it's Len.
Oh. If you're gonna go up the inside, stay in the inside.
Alright, Gibbo, there's a faster car approaching. Yellow flag, watch out. Come on, keep digging. 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
Do you not keep your foot on the gas when you're ramming?
The next car is Riley, car right. Still there. He's still there. Clear right.
Uh-oh.
Car left. Clear left. Yellow flag. Incident in Shell Oil's corner. Willem is closing in. The gap is now 1.1. There's an incident in Foster's.
Sorry, bud, I thought I left you enough room.
Okay, Gibbo, the next car is 1 lap behind. Incident in Shell Oil's corner. You've just done a 116.64. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Thank you.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Oh no, I'm gonna go straight. Love you.
Come on. I'm
Yellow
losing a
flag, there's an
bit,
incident
catching
in
my
turn
bit,
9.
I'm
It looks
losing
like
a bit.
Carlos. P4.
These guys are just sending it.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Still there. Clear right. There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Willen. Okay, Gibbo, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Incident in Foster's.
Bro. Okay, thank you.
Where do you want me to go then?
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Do you want me to just go back there and then what?
Incident in the chicane. There's an incident in turn 7. Right side, clear right. Left side, there's a faster class car behind. Clear left. We've just cut the track. Yellow flag, there's an incident in turn 9. On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Holy crap, bro. Just don't have it on the track like that. Wow.
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up. They're quicker than us entering turn 7.
Go, 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 come on.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Wallen. Incident in Coca-Cola curve. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Well done, Gibbo. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P3. Well done. Nice front now. The next car is Daniel. Car number 13. D
That was
license.
stupid 4, that was never gonna work.
Ah, it's a little off there.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Oh, good stuff. I'll take that. Oh, we're not done. I thought that was it. We still got 11 minutes. Holy hell. I don't know why I thought I saw a checkered flag or a white flag there.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you, Devin.
For sure.
I don't know who that was, but thank you too.
Halfway home, we've got plenty of fuel. That lap was a 1:16.63. Sectors 1 and 3 are a tenth off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. There's an incident in Coca-Cola curve. On your right. Right side's clear. Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it coming. You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go. Ricard is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.29.
No!
What was that, bro?
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Sebastian.
That was a hard lick.
There's an incident in Coca-Cola curve. Clear right. Okay, Gibbo. There's a faster car approaching. Car right. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Good move, mate.
Come on.
Oh, 22, go get him.
P2.
Oh, too much, too much.
Keep it within the track limits.
Oh god, I'm getting a little bit of lag here.
God, I hate the BMW.
Incident in Coca-Cola curve.
That girl. Okay.
There we go. Just stay there.
Connor is pitting from
You want that
P4.
break?
We think he'll be close in front of you when he exits.
Fucking easier, that's all, man.
There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Rickard and Daniel. That last lap was a 116.41 incident in the sweep. It looks like it's Drew.
Go ahead, man.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Appreciate you, Drew.
No problem. Oh, I don't. I don't appreciate you, Drew. You need to hold him up for me. Oh. Sorry about that, mate.
No, stay away! Oh, that's out. Ah! Then I'm going through that. Damn.
Thanks, Drew.
Okay, Gibbo. The next car is Willen, car number 9, B license. Past the car behind.
Broke my concentration.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. P5. There's an incident in the sweep. We think it might be Daniel. Car number 32 has just been disqualified.
We just barely avoided that.
That daggone Coca-Cola curve.
The gap to Willem ahead is increasing. It's now 8.9 seconds.
Ah, dang it, man. All that work we did to get through. Wasted on that one mistake.
116.91.
Y'all go ahead.
Whoa, that was close.
Incident in the sweep. It looks like Daniel. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes. There's an incident in turn 4. It looks like it's Daniel. There's an incident in Coca-Cola curve. It looks like Tay. That lap was on 17.50.
Trying to go deeper and deeper into turn 1, but that might have been a little too deep.
The car ahead is Ricard, car number 4, C license.
Uh-oh.
That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes. White flag, one more to go. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.38 off the pace.
Hi, please do not bump me. I'm on one incident point. I'd like to keep it that way.
Got 1 gallon left, P5.
Lap, I got an 8 on the first lap. Mate, I've spent all day trying to improve safety rating. This is my 2nd out of 4 races which I'm actually going to improve. Good race, guys.
Yeah, crazy.
FANATEC.
P5, there's the finish. Good drive. That's the end of the session.
Ah, FANATEC. That'll hurt us in this series. Oh. Alright. Turn this fan up a notch for one, because it's getting a bit warm. That first wreck though, oh, actually, let's go back and watch it real quick. Is it right here? No, it was next lap. Yeah. So one guy up there gets sideways, which slides him across the track. There's already a dude off the track over there. Everybody's still flying in because they want to be fast. This red Mazda just runs right into the ass of the Toyota. Oh, let's just shove him out of the way. And then everybody else is like, I want a spot. Just dumb racing. Everybody should have been letting up already at that point when they see all that smoke and cars sliding. But very few are. This dude's out here just doing donuts. And this is about the time I'm starting to come up the hill. They're getting into each other there. They're still going full speed. Then he hits the brakes. There I am. I'm seeing all this. I'm already on the brakes, slowing down. Same as this guy. Same as this guy. We're all playing it a little safe because there's absolutely nowhere to go. And these guys are still just running through each other. Oh, looky there. Oh, okay. Who cares if there's still, you know, a third of a pack coming? Let me just start this pull out and move out there and try to get back into the race. Oh, he finished himself off there. And this guy's coming back down the track to try to get. And I'm like, oh shit. Up, brake. Seen that coming. Turn right. It makes so much more sense when it's full speed. He lightly tagged me. But how'd it almost come to a complete stop? He did come to a stop. This is crazy. And then he flips him. And takes out like 3 or 4 more. Just absolutely wild racing. Hopefully we don't see a ton of that in the actual production endurance challenges. A BMW here. I'm super fast. I don't know how to brake. I can't stop. Oh, I can bounce and go though. What's this guy doing? Jeez Louise. Insane. Insane. That's gonna be wild this weekend. That will be wild this weekend. Alright, let me double check. Did we lose? We did. We lost Johnny. See the unreads here chatting. Alright, so I don't even want to know the results, but let me quickly get back here and look at them. With 5X, We gained 11 points. Nice. 40 I rating. We've been getting decent points in the I rating in the good races. Some of these weren't so good to end the night off last night. Let's go. What's coming up here? When's this next one come up? 11? The time gaps. The time gaps. Let's...
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just
I haven't done a Formula V race yet.
just so they could see me.
We don't need to though, right? I don't think. We need... I need to just get rid of all the rookie stuff now.
Are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land.
What's this one?
I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credit.
20-minute race around there. I really want to prepare maybe a little bit for this one. See what this one's like. It's a 20-minute race. The fixed series, and we've got almost all of them other than those 4, so. Nice. Alright, so let's go ahead and at least run our one mission R here coming up. And then we'll see where that puts us on our time frames, but we'll go in here and get some laps ran. Good stuff. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great evening. Working on this sports rating here. Hopefully we can start getting it to lift more. Gotta get it back up into the 4s, man, where we belong. That was a Days of Thunder's moment, man. It sure was. It sure was. Alright, I'm gonna have a schmig here while we get ready and run some laps. I don't know how this thing will do around here. Like, it's not a small car, right? Oh, shoot. Made the mistake of popping it up on the wrong screen here. Popping it up. See, look at if I did panel driving instead of the VR. Crazy. But I couldn't drive like that. Oh, let me get my cam back off here while I'm having this schmig real fast. But let me see here. Like, I would have to be up there, man.
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Pit exit is clear.
I don't want to move any of the overlays because it'll be jacked up whenever I go back into the VR. Ah! Oh my gosh, yeah, I couldn't do this anymore. Wicked. Alright. Let's get out of there and let's get it loaded back up in our VR here. Hey, look. 250 FPS, really? And then we'll get into the VR and we can't get above like 60, 70, 80 at times. All right. Fixed setups. This will be interesting. When we get in there in just one moment here as soon as I finish this schmig off. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great evening. Kind of glad there's nobody in there yet. I get a free track to myself here in a second. Okay, let's go. I don't hear any volume now. There we go.
It exits clear.
Oh boy. No! Ooh, I thought I was going off there.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
This seems like it's going to be a deadly race. No!
Sector 1 is quick.
Oh, it's so weird.
Sector 2 time is good. Sector 3 time is quick. Sector 1 time is good.
Fast.
Your Sector 2 time is quick.
Yikes.
Okay, Gibbo, we need to watch these track limits.
Fun.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now
Fun
81
drive,
Fahrenheit.
but weird.
Sector 1 is a tenth off your pace.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
You've gone outside of track limits there.
Maybe a bit there too.
Your energy use is increasing. Sector 1 time's okay.
Yikes. No.
Sector 3 time is fast. Sector 1 is 0.5, slower than your best.
That was terrible that compared to everything else we've been running.
You've just done a 57.3. Sector 3 is a tenth off your best. Watch the track limits, please, Gibbo.
Yeah. Damn it. That's gonna be my tricky one. Alright. Excuse me. Let's see if we're gonna be getting people joining in or not. We've only got me still. Oh, they only had 2 drivers the last race. That's not good. I think my daughter came in here and ate some of my Smarties. That's not good. We're probably not going to get enough drivers for that. Hopefully that series doesn't just like fall off, because I mean, they're fun cars to drive, but they are weird. The little Ringmeister. At some point, we've got to try to do that again, but I don't want to wreck and lose a bunch of SR in that. Cars, like Johnny said, they are a bit wild. Gonna close out that. Let's get joined into this. We got a little bit of time. I can actually play with the setup on this a little bit. You're yellow. Very, very odd. I don't know how to make changes on this car. But the ride height seems real high.
Sorry, Bob.
You're out here to see how this feels. Probably gonna feel like crap.
The pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Pit exit's clear.
Oh, whoops. Yep, I forgot. I didn't forget, I mean, just I definitely got on the brakes a little too hard.
delete this lap. Track limits.
Decent exit.
I want to slow down. Steven, you have way better downforce.
What's up, Twist? Appreciate you, brother. Getting in here about to do a Le Mans race with the GTE Sprint Series.
Alright, Gibbo, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P8.
Got one more lap and then make some other tweaks.
The leader has just done a 3:49.3 seconds.
How you gonna give me a penalty but not
You'll
give
need to
me
slow
any
down to
extras?
get back the time gained.
Silliness. What's happening, Jax? How you
The leader has
doing
just done
there,
a 3:48.3 seconds.
If you haven't checked it out yet, Jax, there's some sign-ups for some
Sector
of
1
the
is 3.9 seconds
future
off the
team
pace.
endurance races coming up this weekend. If there's anything you want to look at getting into with anybody. Ooh, that felt so scary.
Now right. Hold your line. Clear right. Sector 2 is 1.6, off the pace.
Yeah, doing pretty good, Got a very good possibility of starting for this survey company out of Florida here. Gonna be finding out Monday. It's basically out of a bunch of applicants. It's me and one other guy basically that they're taking a look at. So maybe be able to get back to work. So freaking excited. Let's go. Hello?
What's up, bro?
Oh, what's happening, brother? How you doing tonight, Riz?
Doing alright. What the fuck? Can't stop
You
that.
had-
That means the valve ain't working.
You had a hell of a long stream today, didn't you?
E11. We estimate 3 laps of fuel
Today?
left. Sector 3 is
Yeah.
3.3, off the pace.
Or was it yesterday?
Yeah, I
See
don't know
what
what happened yesterday. I ended the stream, but I got a couple messages from people saying, yo, your stream is still going. But I guess it was like frozen or something.
Oh, I got you.
It was like 6 hours long. I did stream for a while, but it was... Yeah, once I ended it. I don't know what
I
else you
gotcha.
guys- Oh, yeah.
It could have been like, was it a scheduled one? Maybe you didn't end the extra broadcast. You just kind of stopped your streaming. I did that the other day.
Yeah, I think that's what I did. I think I stopped streaming, but I didn't end the broadcast.
Yeah. Yeah, appreciate that, Jax. Yeah, man. We're getting excited for it. I hope it works out for sure.
Bro, Jack.
Got this Porsche running a little bit better, but there we go. That was smoother. Woke up at 3 o'clock. Oh, you're struggling to get sleep again? I hear that. Oh, too much.
Okay,
So I
Gibbo,
tried
you've
to
got half your fuel
do
left.
one of those Mission R races around Tsukuba, but then I realized there was only 2 drivers. I was so sad.
Oh, in the official lobby?
Yeah. It didn't, well, I mean, we didn't get to it yet, but there was only 2 drivers the last race, and I was the only one signed up for it so far that time. I was like, yeah, alright, well, I guess I'll go do Le Mans. GTE style.
Mission R is so cool, bro. That sounds crazy.
Yeah, I was finally starting to get the laps down pretty decent too. It seems like it'd be fun, but man, it's gonna be tough to pass, and it'll be a wild race if there's actually enough to race it. Oh no! Right now I'm in the GTE Porsche RSR. Been working with the setup on here. I gotta find a way to get a little bit more top speed out of this thing if I can. But as of course, I don't get top speed. See, 357.
13, 2 laps of fuel
I have an
remaining.
optimal
Sector
of
3 is
353.
3.9 seconds off the pace.
These guys are killing it compared to me. They're 348. Save that because they made some changes.
Yeah, I was finally getting the hang of Daytona. Daytona's fucking. It feels like Sebring. It's like one of those tracks where even low ranked players are just could be very quick. You could have a sub 1,000 or 1.2, 1.3K doing 144, 143s.
Yeah, because they were the well-known tracks that that people go after. But I suck at Daytona.
It's hard. It's hard. Like getting to the 144s is pretty demanding. Like there's tons and tons and tons of time in the break zones, especially and there's also a lot of time in that
Checker
bus
flag,
stop
14th.
and in
That's
the
2
corner
minutes
leading
left.
into
2
the
minutes.
oval, back into the oval.
Get the top speed quicker. How? Yeah, that's what we need to do.
Oh yeah, if you have setups, yeah, you definitely want to load downforce.
Let's go play with that. So risk at work, huh?
Yeah.
Sound like you're working with some airlines, having issues with the airline things, not quitting again, or whatever you were talking about there.
Say it again.
You were saying something about you were having some issues with the air, something with the air.
Oh, there's a
Front left,
there's an air
111
leak,
Fahrenheit.
there's a
Right front,
valve before
111.
the air
Left rear,
leak, and then when I closed
114.
the valve,
Right rear,
it was still leaking
114.
air past the valve, so that means the valve's no good.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, the shut-off valve.
All right, time to quali.
Cause you say you're doing 353s and the fast guys are doing what, 348?
Yeah, something around that. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a 4.2K. Like
No, my optimal's 53, but my best is like a 57.
Yeah, it's a bit off pace. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But Don't worry. I'm here to remind you of your deadline.
I've been getting better.
Just decreasing. It's now 69 Fahrenheit.
Make it a
Whole
whole
crossover.
Yeah. So, are you qualifying or practicing right now? I don't want to
Qualifying.
Okay, I'll shut up. I just want to talk to you about something. See if you're interested.
Okay. You can bullshit it now. That's fine. Down the streets.
Alright, so the league, you know how you can create a league, but like when you create a league, you're essentially creating like a session or like a series, right?
Yeah.
And they start automatically. So you don't necessarily, even if you host it and you pay for it, you don't necessarily have to be there to start it. It'll just start all on its own.
Like once you set the schedule and plan up for it and all that.
Right. So I thought that was pretty cool. So if you're down for it, I mean, I don't mind like putting up the money for it or whatever, making deliveries, all that back end stuff, and then maybe it's something that you can do, or we can both partake in, because obviously
do it. That would be cool. Yeah.
Then and then the other thing too is I wanted to do, like, you remember you made a comment a while back ago about like your goal with like races and series and like to get started. Like, what if we do like a raffle kind of series where like it doesn't necessarily, like, something a little different where it's not like, oh, P1 wins or podium gets the prizes. It's kind of like maybe like a spin wheel or like a number generator. Like if we manage to get, let's say, I don't know, 20 people in a race, after the race is over, we'll just, from 1 through 20, we'll put it on a random number generator, and whatever number it lands on, like, the person gets a $10 gift card or something.
Yeah, like a participation prize type deal.
Right. And then, like, the only thing that you, like, I think the only rules I think would apply is that you have to qualify and you have to race. Like, you can't just sit in the pits and, like, consume a spot, you know? Yeah.
Agree, yeah, there has to be some backing behind that, yeah.
What up, Bill?
Yeah. Yeah, because I do those, what up, Bill? What shield? I do those, like, team selection stuff for all those Gran Turismo series that I used to set up. We got those spin wheel, like, there's a website you can just fill up a spin wheel, and then it does a random pick on it.
Right.
I've done use that a lot.
Yeah, if Jackson, Bill, or you guys are in the chat, if you guys got any opinions or anything,
The leader's just done a 3:48.1 seconds.
Oh, Auto Joe just jumped in. What's up, Auto Joe?
What up, Otto? Yeah, I'd say there'd be a lot of the guys would be down for it for sure. And honestly, if I land this job, I'll be down, you know, we can help do something with prize, you know, we figure that shit out. But yeah, definitely.
Right. And then, because another thing too that I was considering, somebody else signed up for Iracing and they used my referral link. So I was like, what if I save the referral codes and, like, we can start off
make
with
those
that.
as prizes too. Yeah, some type of, yeah.
You know, so I'm not fully coming out of pocket for everything, and then because I think hosting a league is like $10 plus tax. So that's okay. And then
Like a month type of deal, or for however long your season deal is.
that's how I have to see. I would assume if to host a server is 50 cents an hour, I would assume that you get $10 worth of server time
With your subscription type of deal.
Right, yeah.
And then if you go over that, it's 50 cents more type of deal.
Yeah, well, Iracing does this thing where it's like it's discounted after 6 or 4 hours, something like that.
Oh, okay. Kind of the same deal with like their store. When
Sector
you
1 is
multiple
3.4
multiple
off the
do it,
base.
you get discounted.
Yeah, it's like the first 4 hours, like 50 cents each, and then every hour after that is like, you know, like 30 cents an hour. But it's, you know, you know, it has to.
So I just got here, but I'm totally down with what you guys are saying. you know I'm willing to give the community, and that ain't even nothing but a thing.
I mean, that's the type of shit that I was doing over on Gran Turismo that I've already kind of been talking about, how I want to work on bringing over here and doing a part with the Iracing and stuff, and being able to do, you know, whole season worth of events and set it all up. So yeah, I'd be excited for that shit.
What's up, bro?
When I played Eve, we did that. We had giveaways like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like, okay.
Everybody go join, and I had a channel that had like 250 people in it all the time. We had people that were like legit, like committed to the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, we'd run like literal shifts. Like, okay, this is your 4 hours, and you got to be there the 4 hours the whole time. You know what I'm saying? No matter rain, sleet, snow. And we gave away stuff that we'd find in the game to people that would cost them so much money that they couldn't get it, you know. But yeah, that's a great idea. Just gotta check the legality of it, you know, how much you can give away without it being a problem.
Yeah, I don't.
That's gonna get somebody's attention.
So I have, because I have looked into it, because I also want to start doing other things. So the only time it starts to become a legal issue is if you have to pay to participate, right? So because
I got you.
Yeah, because it's random.
That's the end of the session. P13.
It falls into that gray area of a lottery, but a lottery you have to purchase entries, right? So now we fall out of the scope of a lottery. Now a giveaway, which is technically a sweepstakes require no purchase for entry or no purchase to improve your chances of winning, right? So
it's just like YouTube, like how streamers do it all the time. You know, make sure you're subbed and all this, and you can enter into a chance to win this gift or whatever. You do it through the YouTube. It's just a giveaway through there, but you just do it with a certain group of your subscribers, basically.
Where it becomes an issue is if like we have like a pay to race, like.
I understand.
Yeah.
That's something I am working on setting up, but it'll be like paid by being a channel member or something like that, pays your way in. Like, you got to do it differently than just like, hey, $5 to buy your way into the race. You got to do it through a certain mannerism.
Yeah.
Get it done right.
So let's say the core people, right? You know, let's say right now we're locked in, and the core people are who we know. We know the core people. We don't have to name.
Yeah.
So they're not eligible. Are they eligible?
I would say starting off, anybody who participates in the race is eligible, right? Just to increase numbers, right?
Depending on how you do the giveaway. If you do like a buy race giveaway, then yes, I would say they have to be in race, participate in that race for that giveaway. If you do like a series giveaway, then you've got to set it up to where like you have to participate in so many of the races in this series to be able to be entered into the giveaway.
You guys, okay, so what I'm
That's the way I used to do it anyways.
13th place, 45 minutes.
The North, okay? The core group that we have right now, you know who they are. Okay? So what we don't want to spread that in between us. Because that's not
Rolling
going to
start,
attract
get ready. Follow car number 29.
Opposite strategy of we can't win for the first, until we get X amount of people in the race. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Okay, so then
Race car speed is 53 miles per hour. We need to catch up to car number 29.
The way I did it on Gran Turismo is I wasn't eligible to win any of it because I was the one running the whole
Catch
thing.
up to car number 29.
That's just the way I ran it.
Likewise, yeah, like I wouldn't.
And most likely, like when it comes to like the finals of those different series and things like that, I was going to end up broadcasting them anyways. I wasn't actually going to be racing them.
Yeah, because that's what that's supposed to be for, is for the new subscribers. So you just, you race with them, and while you're racing them in the preliminary, semifinals, whatever, they're learning from you, right? But then when it gets to the finals, it's them. Like, here you go.
Right.
Here's a car. Have at it.
Yeah.
And you just watch and comment and be funny.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Cause, I think that'll be a good idea. The initial intention behind having like a raffle race was like,
29.
I wouldn't naturally expect it. Like, okay, day one, race one is gonna be flooded. It can be, but I doubt it. Where it's gonna be flooded with like 20, 30 drivers, right? It's gonna be predominantly the core group or people that we already know from the community. So
29.
then as we progress, obviously, with the core group, we'll be like, all right, pushing forward.
What are you doing, man?
We'll prioritize the prize.
I'm driving my line. You're the one swerving all over the road trying to get your tires warmed up when we're in a warm-up lap. You should watch for, being in your lane.
Everyone's going
The
single
green
file.
car is
Did you
supposed to be in
notice?
the other lane, ain't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Whoa! Dude!
Yeah.
Dude.
We need to catch car number 29. Okay, Gibbo.
Did he just
Here we
kill
go.
you?
No.
Floor it.
Oh, no, fucking skip it across the damn curb.
And then this was like the other idea that I had, right? So once at the end of a series, right? So I would like to have a winner or a prize winner or a raffle winner at the end of every race. If there's a series, at the end of the series, we'll use the same spin wheel.
Incident in Dunlop chicane. We
Like,
think it might be Kyle.
Let's say
Look on the start
it
lane,
lands on
but you're going to
fastest
have to
lap.
make your own
Okay,
look
so
now.
if the wheel lands on fastest lap, whoever
Yellow
has
flag.
the fastest lap, maybe they get a $5 or a $10 gift card. Spin the wheel, most improved, whatever. Then we find who naturally is the most improved. So it's not like somebody out there is like, okay, I don't care to win, I'm just gonna go for the fastest lap.
You gotta focus on the one item, yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Gotta be random too, yeah.
Right, so that was
There's
my
an
intention,
incident
to
in
randomize the
Rouge.
prizes,
Looks like
but
Brian
in a
and
way where
Pablo.
everybody is still putting their best foot forward. They're not just playing, they're just not playing the system where they're like, okay,
You're
if I don't
reeling
win first position, I can
in.
still
The
just
gap
get
is
fastest lap
1.0
and still get my
seconds.
$10. Like, no,
Right.
it's still randomized.
Right.
And then, like Bill said, the core people will be excluded.
Yeah, I'm totally down.
Okay, Gibbo. The next car is Kyle. Car number
So,
60.
Well,
Their rating
the way I
is
look at it, you
2.0.
gotta have something that's like, if you're doing a series, if you're doing any more than like 5 races in at a series type of deal, your core guys, if you want to call them core guys or whatnot, that are there and all that, those guys have to have the ability to win something that everybody else is also available to do. But then there'd be like a second pool for new drivers, like random things that you do have the core guys unable to be a part of. You know what I mean? Because core guys got to win a little something here and there too. But
I'm okay. But maybe
you know what I mean?
Maybe to start off, we can have
The
like
gap in front is now 1.8.
Not the YouTubers, but the core drivers like Bill and Johnny.
There's an incident in
them
Walsall. It looks like it's Daniel.
Like let's say let's say there's 6 or 7 of us in the core group. Like, okay, who here wants to be on the list to be able to win? And then 2 people raise their hands. Okay, cool. So that means the rest 5 of us, we volunteered to not win anything, thus increasing the chances for everybody else. Right?
Yeah.
So yeah, we could just do it on
things
the
like
line,
that too. Yeah.
And that's a really good idea, actually. And what we do is just not have it, not even announce.
The car in front of us is now Daniel. Car number 25. B
Right,
license.
that was the main thing.
Arnage.
That was the main
We think
thing.
it might be
But obviously
Adrian.
after the first or second second race, people will be like, oh wait, there's secondary prizes, so moving on from this race, I'm gonna focus on that. So I would like to keep the payout
What up, Double D?
as random as possible, where you get incentivized to essentially participate and try your best rather than just finesses. You know, I don't want some guy with a second account. He's a 5K I rating, but he jumps on a 1K I rating account. And he's like, oh yeah, you know, I got pole positions. You know, so.
All right, Gibbo, you're reeling. Daniel, the gap is now 0.14.
You know?
And you also can have a amateur, not amateur, but just call them like newbies to the group or whatever type series, and then you can have like Legends series or whatever, where it's guys that's been around, to where that's where they can win their portion with, you know, separate, but they can also race in the others with everybody. You know what I mean? You do two different series like that too.
I don't know. Cool.
P23.
Yeah, cool. Well, no, okay, that's cool. So everybody's on the same
Window for
page.
refueling
What
will
I like
open
the
on lap
most
6
is
and
the
it will
fact
close
that
on lap 6.
if I were to do the league or whatever, I don't necessarily have to be there to press start. I can just put the dates, the time it starts, and then it'll just automatically be there. And then all we gotta do is promote it and just keep track of results.
Yeah. Going pretty good, David. We're just doing some
Alright, thanks, Bill.
GTE sprints here around Le Mans. Trying to keep it together. Yeah.
The driver in front of us is Kyle.
Totally down to
16,
get into
their
this,
rating
doing that
is
stuff.
2.0.
Yeah, because I've been thinking about it for a long time. Because even I was like, okay, even if we do like a normal payout, like
Daniel behind is now 1.2 seconds.
1, 2, 3 a payout, but like, how do we make sure that the person entering isn't sandbagging and an actual, like, you would need like a minimum. You would need an account with like, let's say, a certain amount of history on your stats to really prove that that's your genuine I rating and not just.
And well, and see, the way I did things with the Gran Turismo stuff, which of course it's a little different because of it being on the system and all that, but any prize giveaways that I did so far with my whole deal had either been like a special event race that I gave like a $50 gift card away to the winner, or where it was like a series champion won a $50 gift card. Like that, those were the only two things that I've done so far. But I just gave out a PlayStation gift card to the winner. So like when we would do something with all this, like to give out, can't you gift iRacing credit or whatever?
I was thinking of leaving the choice up to the raffle winner. Like, do you want iRacing? Do you want a Steam gift card, or do you want like a PlayStation gift card?
Yeah.
Or whatever. You just want the cash. Like Cash App or whatever. As far as me, I'm personally doing the payout. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind paying however the winner wants to get paid. And I understand if somebody's like, no, I think only gift cards should be the prize. I get it. Yeah. So
it's just an easy way to do it. But there's many things.
The guy in front is Brian, car number 6, and their rating is 2.4.
I could care less. I could care less. Like in what form they want it.
What's going on with GT7 there, David? It's a mess, huh? The bad races this week. I haven't been on and looked at stuff because my PlayStation PSN account's dead.
The leader has just done 3.
I haven't been on there enough.
4 seconds.
Oh, wall tap.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
But that's good. That's good, though. Yeah, you guys are down.
Yeah, because I still got all my, like, series stat tracking spreadsheets and stuff that I could just, I mean, I know iRacing keeps track of a lot of the stuff, but setting up like prize giveaway stats,
keep it balanced.
spreadsheets and stuff, I can set stuff up pretty easily.
Dunlop chicane. It looks like
All the Dub haters taking the anger at what? What do you mean Dub V haters?
57.6.
Because I'm not there no more. That's crazy.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I had to do this really horrid job, but it's already halfway done for me. Okay, word.
Oh, that's good.
Word. Alright. That means I can stretch the legs a little bit more.
Yeah, David was just saying he's been getting taken out by a bunch of DUBV haters.
Yo, man, I don't know what it is, but I'll watch streams. I'll watch people on Gran Turismo 7 just to support them, and it's like retaliation and like dirty driving is like at an all-time
That's
high.
all it is. Yeah, that's all it is. It's disgusting.
It just started, yeah, it just got to a point where
ahead of
like,
us is
a little
Steve,
nudge
car
just
number
turned into like
26,
the whole entire
Elias.
race. Now we're just retaliating left and right.
Sorry. Sir, I just wanted to let you know.
Come on,
Yeah.
go back down.
Do what?
You're reeling, Steve, in the gap
Oh,
is
don't
now
back down.
0.8. They're slow through Dunlop chicane.
Yeah, I don't know. If I ever jump on Gran Turismo 7, bro, somebody nudges me out there, I'll just play. I'll just whatever. I'll get with the times. I got a lot of pent up stress.
Go out there and just destroy people.
Yeah. I just feel bad because you never want to take out innocent people. That's my biggest gripe. Like, okay, you and some guy got beef. Okay, take each other's heads off. But like, just don't. No casualties. You know.
We think it
no-
might be
Right.
Taylor.
Be smart about it. Don't take out an innocent driver and whatever, but it's just stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're talking like the guys that have always been wrecking me are now coming after you, David?
Oh, clear left.
Yeah, so I'm double D. If I was like home right now, I had nothing to do, I'd be like, let me get on here. Let me get on this.
Okay, Gibbo. The
Take
next
him out.
car is Brian, car number
fuck it,
6,
yeah.
and their rating is 2.4.
Because it's different when you have like another platform to play on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you don't care.
Yeah, okay, I'll go on Gran Turismo 7, you know, and just look like we're full, and I just jump back to iRacing, you know.
I may have to, maybe that's what I'll turn my Gran Turismo stuff into whenever I get back to going. Just going back and taking out the dumbass kids. I'll be Chris.
Yeah. But then you don't want to add to it, right? You don't want to be part of the problem.
The gap to Steve behind is increasing. It's
I
now
genuinely care. I
0.9.
genuinely care about the simulation community, though.
Oh, I know.
And then it's like you're like you're being part of the problem.
But when it's like that, it's not really sim racing. That's arcade racing bullshit.
Okay, fine, cool. That's all I needed. I just needed a little excuse. That's it. Good. That's all good. All right.
You just needed one person to agree with your aspect of that.
Okay, now I'm going for the jugular.
Yeah, I know what you mean, dude.
3 laps
Why
of
do you think
fuel
I finally gave in to switching? I mean, I'm still like, once I get back to work, I'm still gonna be on Gran Turismo, like I've been saying. We still got a community there and stuff. Right now, I just don't have PlayStation Plus.
No, but I wouldn't even blame you. Like if you miss or if you wanna with the GT7 people, there's actually a decent pool of people that are
Brian
going to
ahead is
Alameda.
now 1.6
Yeah,
seconds.
I've noticed that too.
Everything is just a cost factor. Like that's something we can never overcome. Some people just like I think you and me went balls deep into iRacing. You know, like we probably have the same, if not more, content than people that's been on this thing for years.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's we just have that privilege, but For LMU, it's a one and done. You know, you buy the game, you pay the $80 a year, and you get everything.
Yeah.
You know, and that's it. You get, and then it's.
David needs me back so they can wreck me instead of him.
Fuel left.
Yeah, I'll make an account, David. I'll make it the DUBV. What should I make it called? The DUBV.
DUBV free agent number 2.
Yeah. DUBV free agent.
Because that's what Sparrow has one. DUBV free agent.
DUBV your mother. Nah, I can't.
The captain, Steve, behind is increasing. It's now 0.49. Incident in Michelin chicane. Looks like it's Steve.
Wag your finger at somebody for being toxic on COD. It's part of the community guideline.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 3.0.
Code of conduct. But I'm excited. So now the only other thing, well, moving forward, I'll have to just come up with tracks.
I can help. Yeah, that's the big thing. I can help look into stuff over this weekend and kind of see what it takes to set up, you know, a season-long that on here and all that. I'll definitely take some time this weekend whenever you have time. We can look at it. And go over it together. That way, we both have our heads wrapped around it. You know what I mean?
Right. I'm still debating on, like, do we use the same car across different tracks, or one track with different cars, or like, or just a dramatic mix and match, like a dirt, then a rally, then a oval, then a sports, and a formula, then a sports again. Then
well, I mean that's the way I did things on Gran Turismo. Is I had like 5 different series that I ran, and just like the way we could do it with this is, you know, we have so many hours, whatever, you know, each weekend or every other weekend or whatever times we set up the races and all that. But it'd be like, okay, we'll be at Daytona this week and we're gonna run 3 different series or 4 different types of series around the Daytona tracks. And then next weekend's the tracks are all at Le Mans. You know, you're doing a few different layouts at Le Mans. Just for examples. So that way you can do multiple different series using multiple different cars, but all at one area, so you're just changing the layout back and forth. And it'd be like event weekends at one area, you know what I mean?
yeah.
I kind of had a bunch of guys that really enjoyed the way we did that, because then we did like super formulas, GT3s, GT4s, road car series. We had our, we even had a NASCAR series. Like, so we can find all kinds of different places. Incorporate a bunch of different races at one area for a weekend. And next weekend we do a different area or whatever.
So there's actually race control, like the same way we have like overlay race labs or like telemetry apps. There's actually apps and websites out there for like a steward, right? Like this, so somebody can be behind the screen and like watch. Like it'll just be.
We have a guy for that. Then that's perfect. Sparrow, because he's an actual steward.
So he could deliver out penalties. He can rewatch replays. He can see it. He can see everything. He can see, you know.
Oh yeah, I didn't fully get all that, David, but
he said fighting for the lead, the whole race, clean at GRAN, clean all race. He goes off track. I try and pass. He rejoins and pushes me off to stay in front. Hint rhymes with "Here no cheers."
Oh, fucking you're no gears. Fucking douchebag that guy is.
Yeah, and you know what I find funny about these, like that guy's name, whatever. I've never had an encounter with him, but he's somebody else that I've seen other
The gap
people
to
defend
Martin ahead is
for
increasing. It's now 6.6 seconds.
justifying his dirty driving, and then the same people that defended him are now turning on him.
No. Well, the story is with that dude, is he's Viking King's little friend. And whenever he got kicked out of Papa's House of Gaming because of the crap that he pulled on stream, this and that, whatever happened there, this Fear No Gears kid took Viking's side, and he's going around acting like his bodyguard.
No, you talking about Wolf. You talking about Viking Wolf.
Yes, Viking Wolf.
Oh, okay.
My bad. Yeah, Viking Wolf. Not VKG. Yeah. Oh, other guy.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
But he's going around pretending or saying he's his bodyguard.
P17 ahead is increasing. It's now 7.5
He's got
seconds.
2 or 3 guys that are like basically being his bodyguards and going around, and anytime somebody messes with Viking, they go
Yeah, I know. I've seen
non-stop on them.
Right.
It's ridiculous. Oh, they're no longer friends, so that ended.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like I remember just a couple videos.
Maybe I helped contribute to ending that, because that was part of the content on my channel for a bit.
Yeah, no, I just think it's all so stupid. Like after seeing when I first started streaming, after seeing a couple people break away from leagues and break away from associating or like something like that's what, like, you'll notice
Gran Turismo gangs.
Yeah, that's why you'll notice, like, usually, like, the bigger the streamers are, the less often they'll have lobbies.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Because it just ends up somebody just wants to just be part of the content, or just wants attention.
Be a drama maker. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So.
I got you, David. That's funny. They got big beef now. That's another reason I started to step away. I was just glad Risk came to me and Johnny came to me and a couple others were like, let's start this iRacing stuff.
I'm surprised it's gathered
Alright.
Because the very first person that was big on Gran Turismo 7 that I saw touch iRacing as of recently, well, P25 used to be on iRacing, but I don't know why he stopped.
Still there.
It was because of money, or
he's still there.
He got banned or whatever.
Right side's clear.
People claim that he got banned, but I could care
I would
less,
say.
Yeah.
I can see that.
But Omega, I don't know if you remember Omega. He used to post the new daily weeklies. He did like he did like a couple iRacing streams, and then when I was watching the stream, I was like, yo, the graphics aren't too bad, and then that's when I was.
Alright, give out. The next car is 2 laps behind.
That was my biggest thing. As a streamer, you always want to deliver some form of quality.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. Looks like it's Martin.
I don't want to go hundreds of dollars into a game that's just gonna look
shitty
on screen.
Yeah.
And then,
I was that way a little bit too, but it was also the cost, like just biting my finger and just diving in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's it. It's legit what it is. Yeah, you can only take so much of the MX-5 while knowing that you can go jump into GT3.
And GTEs. Which I still haven't gotten any LMPs and all that stuff.
Yeah,
it'll take me a while.
I would say just hold off on it. Just hold off on it until you really find yourself wanting more. Just because, like, even for example, like Le Mans, right? Like, your personal session best is 358. So you're you got 5 seconds to find just in this category, in this series.
This lap, lap, you should have plenty of space on the exit.
Yeah, because this series is still relatively new to me too. This GT. I've only had this thing for I think the last 3 weeks of the season.
Yeah, Yeah, like once you can be like a 2,000
Mixed. Car
iRating
number
driver
3
across
is now in the lead.
board, then I feel like that's when you
Gap
can
to
start to delve
Martin
into
ahead
like
is now
all kinds
5.8.
all kinds of other stuff. But all you need, like for me, for example, I could be 2K one week, and then if I don't know the track the next week, I'm back down to 1.5, 1.3.
Yeah. Yeah.
But what I do like about the league though is that you can schedule practice only sessions as well, I think. So it's not just
Okay,
a full
Gibbo,
race
just
league.
cut the
Like, you
track.
can have like a race on Friday, but then like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday could just be all practice sessions, like 2-hour-long practice sessions. So that's why I think
For that weekend's race or whatever.
There's an
Yeah.
incident in
so that's
first
why I
Ford
think it's
chicane.
like
You think it might
okay,
be
it's
Mark,
$10
Brian,
supposed to be,
and
but
Brian.
you might see because for $10 that's essentially $20, 20 hours. Plus the discount, I would say maybe 25, 30 hours worth of server time.
Martin ahead is
I
pitting.
gotcha.
Martin
Yeah, that's
ahead
it.
is pitting. Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Okay, we'll fill you to the end. Box in,
Yeah, no, I agree with Double D.
1260 feet.
Yeah.
Gran Turismo will always be that one game. You jump in, you go, you can have. The fact that that you can crash and still kind of come back.
Box in, 5, 4.
There's
3,
allows for that.
2,
You can bump doors and not
1.
necessarily die. So,
Box now.
Yeah. The ease of access of it's still, you know,
yeah.
you're always able to get back into it whenever.
Front right.
They've got to put
88%,
more
right
into
rear,
the
94.
daily lobby races, like
No, but they just gotta use they gotta use all their cars, bro. Like they just that's all-
tracks.
Yeah, and
and
tracks. They gotta
everything,
use all their
yeah.
tracks, all their cars. That's all it is. Like the same way that they have those off.
They got to get some type of
That's
reporting
20 minutes
system
to
put
go,
in the
20
game,
minutes.
too. They don't want to deal with it, but they have to because it's keeps getting worse and worse.
Yeah. In my opinion, that's where it becomes a double-edged sword, right? Like we have that for LMU and iRacing, but then again, look at what there's a cost of entry. GT7, there really isn't nothing. Like you pretty much
Looks
have
like
to
you're
buy the
clear on
console
pit
and then
exit.
buy
Your tyres are cold,
buy
watch
the
out.
yearly subscription and buy the game, and then that's it. You never have to pay again.
Yeah.
You know, so
Car in
there-
front of us is
the funding
Taylor, car
isn't there
number
to have like a
21,
team
B
of
license.
manually looking at reports, unfortunately. Even
Yeah, I
PlayStation,
get that.
Sony, you know, even Sony, as much money as they have, the reporting system is AI based. You know, so
Right. But that's what hurts it nowadays with them. You know, that's all I'm
no,
getting at.
no, that's exactly what it is. So that's exactly what
Okay,
it is.
Gibbo, you're reeling V18 in. The gap is 5.9.
Unless you do custom lobbies
slower
where
than
you
us
can
through
control
the
what's
chicane.
going on and who enters your races and things like that. It's,
Yeah, but then you can't race, right?
depends, yeah.
You know, like
Depends on what you're doing.
Yeah, you're mid-race, you're having a good time, and then somebody in the back is being an asshole. So either you're the good guy, like, retire out of your own race to just save the midfield,
You need
or
to slow down and give back some time.
the race for everybody else gets ruined while you finish your race.
The
and then
leader,
kick the guy
Mitch,
after he's
is
done all the
pitting.
damage already.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you there, David. Enjoy the race, but it's boring. Or whatever.
On your
Yeah.
left. Clear left.
That's the thing with me too, like last summer before I took my big break, like we were getting real excited about because we had a group of guys that we were planning on having series races with and things like that. And we were hoping that would bring in more. But whenever we started this second season, it just kind of crumbled a little bit because of when I started it. It's summertime for us over here. Guys just aren't in the house playing video games, you know what I
The gap
mean,
to
during the summertime
V18
as
in front
much.
is now 5.5.
So we didn't get nearly as many coming in, so like it was hard to build off of the first season that we had. So like getting another chance of building this whole season of races and things like that on here and doing that with you, I'm totally stoked about that.
I feel like it's a good way to enter into the goal of like having races, because even of having races where people could genuinely maybe win some money, where people buy into race and then there's a payout.
Right. Yeah. That's where my end goal is to get.
Right.
That's all over my website. Did you look at the website?
No, we've spoken about this before.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I was just kind of giving my website a plug there.
Oh, that was like, yeah, plug there. Yeah, because that's why I brought up that other software that you can actually track, because even though if like you and me host a series, it'll be unranked, right? Where like you'll gain, you won't gain or lose any SR.
The gap to Taylor ahead is now 6.0.
Within these softwares, it'll like generate its own stats within the series. You get what I'm saying?
Gotcha. Yeah, they're all different stats and everything, not just wins and losses.
Right. Yeah. So then you'll have you'll have like.
Oh, hold on. One second. LMU is going to console? I didn't
Okay,
hear about that. That's
keep it
cool.
nice and smooth.
David
Come on,
was
let the race
saying-
come to us.
Yeah,
P19.
so LMU and GIBO obviously are both coming to console. Yeah, but LMU has been talking about console for a while now.
Oh, okay.
Jan, behind, is pitching now.
There's only two things that I do worry about that, and I hope it doesn't repeat itself. I'm sorry for the PS4 guys, but either you guys need to get your own version.
Wait, did you just say PS4?
No, that's what I'm saying, because I doubt it.
15 minutes
just
left.
in case there is some kind of contractual whatever that Sony still has to tend to PS4 or whatever. Like, I don't want PS4 with PS5, because that's why GT7 is also in the state that it's in, right? Because you can.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. I see.
The gap ahead is now 5.4 seconds.
If you separate PS4, like ACC did a thing where they separated the PS4 version and the PS5 version, and then what that allowed for is to keep the bigger lobbies and the better cars and the newer physics and everything on PS5, because the PS5 can handle it. The PS4 couldn't handle it, so they were stuck on like two, three versions, let alone patches, right?
Right. Yeah.
So now because now we got the PS5 Pro and the PS5, so like what if we'll start having crashes, we'll start having to reduce lobby sizes to satisfy the console.
That's the big thing, yeah. Don't have the reduced lobby size just because of the PS4.
Right. That's the thing. Like imagine if GT7 had 24 grip lobbies, bro. Like
it would be really good.
Yeah, it could be the same exact track that we're doing right now. Even that boring race, like Double D was talking about, like 10 laps at Glen. But if you have 10 laps at Glen with 24 people, it just adds a whole different dynamic to the race. You got 16
because you're going to constantly have somebody around you at some point.
Taylor ahead is
throughout the
increasing.
race.
It's now 5.3.
Like right now, I'm getting lonely. I'm just chasing.
Right. But this is Le Mans zone. This is
Yeah, it's part of it.
yeah. On these big tracks, Le Mans, and Nordschleife and stuff like that, you're pretty much racing yourself to an extent.
Yeah. Once that first few laps go and people spread out, it's all about time trialing and beating them pit strategy.
Incident in Indianapolis. Looks like it's Taylor.
Looking at your track
Yellow
map,
flag.
P1 is by himself, P2, P3, they seem to be about within a second of each other. And then there's another gap there. And then, everybody's almost
the
by
next
themselves.
car is
If anybody's near somebody else, they're
27.
they're still like within like a second. It's a decent gap.
Oh, in 2026, I got you there, David.
But that's what I'm saying. Even that right there, that'd be cool. With the LMU stuff. Do you see yourself going ever dabbling at LMU?
Maybe it's sometime eventually. Yeah, I could see it. I mean, I don't have any ability to right now until I get back to work and stuff.
Yeah,
But
no, I get it. I think you'd appreciate it. I think you'd appreciate it for sure. Because it's GT7, and it's kind of like you get it and go. You get it and go. Obviously, you gotta set it up for your PC and optimize it and all that fun PC bullshit. But
Yeah. And if I can use VR in it.
you can.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can. If you couldn't use VR, that'd be
Mark, ahead is now 15 seconds.
Yeah, I tried to race around panel earlier. It didn't work out too well.
So how did the new update fix the VR? Or like, what did it do to the VR? Did you notice anything? Because supposedly it did something.
You have the ability to flick on the foveated rendering or whatever in the options, and I mean it holds the clarity in the middle of the screen more like the PS5 does, with the haziness around the sides a little bit more to keep the center cleaner.
Okay.
And it seems to like really clean up a lot of the background lag that's eating up your FPS type of thing, because it's not as pixelated on the outsides of the VR.
Now 14
but
seconds.
clarity wise, like what I see from side to side is definitely cleaner. I don't deal with the stutters as much, but these last couple days I've been having a little bit of issues. But my FPS went from like constantly being around 60 to most tracks I'm like upper 70s, 80s now, unless I'm having FPS issues.
Yeah, so they did something where like I think I don't know the exact language or the tech behind it, but I think they made it a little bit more dependent on the GPU and
more less on the
remaining,
CPU.
10 minutes.
Right, and then same thing. Me, I had it capped at 120. I've always had it capped at 120, and then I uncapped it, and then I would hold about 150, 160 frames, and then drop to like 100. And then now, same thing as you. The frames are higher and more stable. So
I hear you, David. Maybe that's something else, down the road once I'm able to do a PC giveaway.
I would listen. I got the wheelbase. I got the FANATEC DD Pro wheelbase just sitting there. Sometimes I'm like,
I got that TGT2 down here with the LCM pedals, but I need to sell it to make money. That's only that part.
Right. Yeah, there's that too. You gotta make that decision. But that's the decision. Yeah, if I'm not gonna sell it, to make some money and I'm gonna give it away, I do want it to at least benefit the channel. I'm not.
Right. That's what I kind of want to do too. It'd be a part of a channel giveaway, or I want to maybe have to sell it for financial issues. But if I give it away, it would be a channel giveaway, 100%. Community giveaway.
And then the other part is that we got to give it away to pretty much anybody who has our outlets, because I was considering, like, I looked into giving it away to overseas. Number one is the shipping cost, and then number two
increasing. It's now
is the outlet
16 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Which you can buy different adapters and things like that.
Yeah, exactly. You can buy the adapters, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how true it is, but apparently long-term use of products with adapters can fry stuff. One thing is frying a hardware. One other thing is frying a whole FANATEC or Thrustmaster wheelbase. Like,
right.
Does Double D already have a PC?
No, that's kind of the hurdle that he has trouble with being able to get over to Iracing right now. Yeah, as soon as I get back to work, David, I promise, man, I'll be on Gran Turismo at least a few days a week. I can't pay my subscription right now, unfortunately, and I have a year's worth of time on here.
And I know everybody's situation is different, but if Double D sets like Double D, if you set like a budget, like even if it's like $800 or like $700, like you can still put together a decent enough PC to get 80 to 100 frames on like 1080p or 1440.
No.
Like all the rest of the money as far as the PC build comes into like getting, you know, maximum frames with maximum, you know, on crazy monitors and. Like Brett, I think if Brett was like on a single screen, he'd get like 300-400 frames with his setup.
That's what I get right now. If I take my VR off and get panel, I'll get 250 to 350 easy.
Yeah,
It'll
like
skip around.
Oh, it stutters like it stutters 350.
It doesn't really stutter, but that FPS will go around all over the place.
Okay.
But it's just because I'm set up for the VR and not set up for the panel.
Because the PC that my friends gave me, like that initial build, I was able to run at 1080p with like maybe drawing 20 to 25 cars on track. Everything was obviously on low, and then I was getting maybe like 60 to 85 frames, and still, you know, still had a mirror. Still had the overlay, you know, and that was an RX 580. The only thing that old ass GPU had was just a large VRAM.
Alright, that's it.
There's an incident in Indianapolis.
Ooh,
The gap to Mark ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car.
Oh, he's smoking. A little bit of smoke coming out of that car.
Am I behind? Oh, I'm so far behind. God damn. I was like, what is good with turning about? God damn. How long was it? The other one was like a lap and a half behind. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm definitely excited, man. Because once we get that stuff rolling, then I feel like it'll give us the experience or like the information that we need to go pay the race.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I've been. Like I said, I've been working on for the last couple of years. Is getting that together, typing the stuff together. And if Gran Turismo wasn't as toxic as David just put it, as it was, like, we would still be doing it over there and having it rolling, and we would probably be, you know, a year away from being able to get that set up. So like, that's what I've been trying to get going, and if we can, you know, bring more of our different communities all together and do that. The other thing that we can get into down the road, and I've been thinking about this for 2 years, is like having a special event weekend where we do like Gibbo's subscribers versus Risk's subscribers versus Gizby's subscribers. You know what I mean? Like, those guys all battle it out in certain races or demo challenge races, or, you know what I mean? Like, all kinds of different stuff. I had thoughts on what we could possibly do. So, I've been thinking about this shit for years.
Yeah. No, that's what's up. The original intention was like, I was like, what if I set up a channel in the Discord where like the community, like I generate like a piggy bank for the community, so people donate to like whatever, like I'll risk it all, whatever, PayPal, but what, and then all those donations you accumulate them, and then like once a month or every so often, one person as a community gets it. Like, okay, here, go buy some more tracks, go buy some more cars, or here, go upgrade your PC. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what you do with that is make one of your channel membership tiers a tier for those guys who want to be able to contribute a little small amount of some
2 minutes
money,
to go,
like
2
a,
minutes.
$2 a month membership or whatever,
Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. That's smart.
and that fund be a part of your funds that you take from to be able to give out rewards, or here you go buy this track, or buy this car, be a part of this race series, or the random members.
Okay, yeah, I like the idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Because that's what I envision whenever, like, if you were to look on my website and I'm talking about eventually wanting to set up a pay-to-race series, that's what I envision, is setting up a tier on my website, actually, where you can become a part of the DUBV community and buy, like, a membership into that. Because I can keep that separated from my YouTube
Car in front is
channel memberships, right? And I have a second, it's not like, what is that people have people be a part of social money. I can't think of what it's called right now. It starts with a P. Not PayPal, but it's like shit, I can't think of it right now. But I have a separate deal that's a part of my website that I can be able to make memberships for in my store and all that. So keeping that stuff separated from my YouTube crap is the way you can be able to take that amount for series or rewards or whatever for that pay to race series. So, different ways to go about it for sure.
Yeah, the only title that I've seen that does a lot more pay to races is ACC, but
White flag,
this is the reason why is because SimGrid is kind of like the iRacing UI for iRacing, right? But it's not attached to. It's a different company than ACC. It's just SimGrid took it upon themselves to be like this hub to schedule races, but they have their own ELO, right? I think it's called ELO. Their own rating, their own driver rating, and their own safety rating. So then when you do go to create a race, you can make one of the requirements X amount of account
SR or whatever. Yeah, I gotcha.
Because the rating doesn't matter, right? It's are you actually that rating, right? You don't want an A+ driver in a C account competing against C drivers for a payout.
Right.
Like that's the biggest issue. Obviously that you deal with. So I do like that about SimGrid is like, okay.
I have an account on there that I was looking through things on there. Yeah, I saw what you're talking about with all that, and that is pretty cool. That's what David's been setting up these races on Gran Turismo with too.
No, it's easy because it promotes it for you. So yes, SimGrid is phenomenal, especially if you compound it with iRacing's UI, because iRacing will just naturally promote it for you. Like all somebody has to go do is click on League, and then they'll see everything that's upcoming. But obviously, like it's $10, and not everybody. People are gonna be like, I'm gonna pay $10 to host a race that nobody's gonna join. But if you put the backing and you push it and you promote it and you do all that stuff, go on SimGrid, post something, and post this, post that, share this, and then you add the fact that simply by participating, you have the potential to win $10-15. Yeah, fuck it. People are like, yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah. You ain't got no what?
You said I ain't got no twins. You gotta put a W on.
Oh, twins. David, you always have us, brother. We just gotta get you over to iRacing at some point. Yeah, sometimes friends take advantage of your good nature. Well, I suck this race. What have you looked at any of the sign up things I got going on in Discord for this
17th place.
upcoming
Okay, it's
weekend?
over. Good drive. That's the end of the session.
Any of the endurance races and stuff that you might be able to do or anything?
For this particular weekend,
Yeah, like that. I think they were like the 19th through the 22nd altogether.
no, let me look it up because
What you'll see if you go in there, what you'll notice in there is like I've got them all created as threads now down the side of the Discord, so that I didn't have my camera on the whole time, so that you can go series by series or event by event and see it all.
yeah, see, so under iRacing team, I don't see the threads. Started a thread.
Oh, maybe it only shows me the list down the side then, but it's
Yeah.
it's all under the team up.
Yeah, okay, so 6 hours at Watkins Glen. Time slots.
You gonna go help David move a couch? We got five rating off that. Oh man, we gained 1.07 on our safety rating there. That is exactly what we were looking for. What? Oh, all right, you're killing me.
How does it sound on the
CSSJJJJJJ here. That is good.
That's what I'm trying to do.
You can't hear it. You.
Yeah, that's what my brother does for me. Anytime I hit him up with some shit, and I start talking to him about something, he goes, "Damn, this format." He go every time. For some reason, the phone just gets choppy when you start talking about that stuff, man. He goes, "Let me go, man. Let me go. I gotta hang up. I gotta call the phone company, see if I can get this fixed out. Good luck with your problems, though."
And all that comes out clear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to play that shit on people all the time. Man, I wish that race wasn't so far away until another one. Like, I gained a 1.07 in safety rating. That was awesome. And I still gained I rating. So
Yeah,
nice.
I lost my A license. So.
Did you?
Yeah.
I gotta check this out. Are you serious?
Yeah. I'm back up to like a 1.5 or something, but I was at a 1.1B, so I almost lost my B license as well.
Oh my god! What happened?
Yeah, no, I just.
That's it. Everybody's getting showed off right now. Bill is. He's got a better B than you. Bill's tearing it up.
Yeah, nah, bro. It dropped me from once I fell to B, it dropped me to 1.4, 1.3 B.
Evans still has his A. Oh, sorry, even still has his A, and he's got a B in formula. But I think he's had that B in formula as long as I've had mine, right? From the Nürburgring series.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see, Schoolie. Schoolie is a 111 A.
Then you got a 3.7 A. Yeah, that's what's up. Those are better lobbies. Oh no, that's Evan. My bad.
Yeah. And let's see, what's Jackson's still got his A, doesn't he? Yeah, he's still 494. He hasn't done much. Love that helmet though. Yeah, Jax hasn't been on for days, he says. Let's see, Johnny Bobby Brown. We already looked at Jess. Johnny's still got his A in ovals, his C in sports. He's doing. That's pretty much where he was after the Nürburgring. He's done a few of those races. He's like me. He's spreading the wealth other than formulas right now.
Yeah, if I'm gonna commit, yeah, nah. If I had to choose 2 out of the 5, I'd choose Formula and sports cars. Ovals is definitely something
For fun, but it is tough.
Yeah, nah, I'd start losing my hair if I start taking it competitively.
Yeah. And that's another thing. When you do giveaways, you know what I mean. You can make it to where you gotta be on the friends list on Iracing to be a part of the drawing and all that too.
Yeah,
Not just a random person in.
Yeah, starting off, you gotta be a member on the Discord and a subscriber.
Oh,
Bare minimum.
Yeah, right.
Bare minimum, yeah.
And then when you get to the pay to race, they've got to be like a paid member to be a part of that. So that way you use that as how they enter into the series.
Yeah, for that, I don't know if it's a good idea, but to start off with the whole pay to race, like initially it'll be like pay to hold your spot, right? So if you want to participate in a series, we got all this going into it. Let's say it's like a $5 sign up fee, which is fully reimbursable once you complete the race or the series. And then let's say it's $1 per race, right? So it's a 5 race series. So like any race that you miss or you don't show up, then it's $1. It's $1 off from your refund. Because you kept somebody from racing in that slot.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying. And then like all proceeds will just go to the series winner, or it'll fund the next race or something. Whatever, something. Essentially something where like the community funds the race, and it's not just the burden on one person coming out of pocket to keep it alive.
Oh yeah, David, how's that? I gotta grab a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, David's gonna pay in some mysterious ways. There's that foot fetish coming out again. Oh, I don't have my foot cam on. I'm sorry, David.
The race is July 20. So hold on. Whatever. If there's anything coming up this particular weekend, I don't see it.
Scroll up in the team ups one because
I see
they've
the
been
production.
chatting.
Oh, the production endurance. That's the one that's this weekend.
There's that one. There's a couple at the walk-ins, not the 6-hour walk-ins, but like the grid finder. There's a few different.
Oh yeah, the grid finder.
The PC, the grid finder, and the semi-cube are all events this weekend, and then you've got the Nürburgring coming up in July, and I think the 6-hour is coming up at the end of July as well at the Glen. But that's how I'm going to start throwing in like sign-ups for those races and stuff and special series events.
The 3-hour SimCube, that means is that's at Daytona, right?
Let me see.
So there's Daytona, and then the other one, the grid finder, is what?
Yeah,
you don't have
the semi-cube endurance is at Daytona. Then there's a IMSHA one. This
Yeah, the
one
IMSHA
just got
grid finder.
added. That's June 28th, which isn't this weekend, but next. That's at Watkins Glen.
What about the grid finder one?
I gotta put that up there. Grid finder.
Grid finder is also another website. I don't know if you heard of it, but
That's
it's also
the other one at Watkins Glen.
Oh, Watkins Glen.
And then you got the Sports Car Endurance Challenge, which is just a 120-minute race. The IMSHA Sports Endurance, which is the one I have in there already. Or no, I don't have that one in there. But that's not really a full team. I mean, you can do it. No, you can't. It's not team. What are we getting super chatted? 199 from Double D. Appreciate you, Double D. Put cam money, buddy. Good stuff. Good stuff. So good stuff, yeah. So we got a few of those coming up this weekend. I'll have to get that Michelin IMSHA one up there, the Pilot Challenge series.
Oh.
But again, that one's not listed as team.
You should get some socks, specifically only for sim racing, and like put googly eyes on the, on like the tips of your toes.
I'm looking at you, David.
It's the eye contact, right? You put
the eye contact with the feet. Yeah, we'll have to do that actually. That's all RL's fault with the googly eyes, man. When he put those googly eyes on his VR, that was a game changer. They're always staring back at you. Appreciate you, David.
I've been considering buying the adapter for the PSVR2.
You should.
Yeah.
Definitely should.
I didn't buy it this week because I was like, it was either buy the VR adapter or buy the cars and the track for iRacing. So I just went ahead and bought the cars and tracks. But
yeah,
I paid off a credit card. That felt fucking good.
Oh, I bet, man. I remember the last credit card I had at one point. I finally paid it off and threw it in the fucking trash after cutting it up, and I have not signed up for another one.
I'm trying to keep them, man. I just messed up when I bought the condo. I messed up and went kind of balls to the wall, like furnishing the condo.
Oh, I got you.
You know what I'm saying? But like,
took a little while paying that off.
Yeah, but if I could like pay it all, I don't want to close them. I don't like. I just.
They're good to have for emergency purposes, for sure. But
yeah,
you just got to be cautious because you can
Yeah,
definitely get yourself in trouble with credit cards.
Right. Yeah. But moving forward, what I would like to do is to only use them to to multiply the money. If I can find some kind of whatever, man, just like only use it to invest or to generate more money, not just for leisure.
Yeah. Well, the one thing I started using, like, as I got a little bit older, I only use credit cards, like, when we went to go on vacation places, things like that, as for my emergency, like, because you got to use a credit card to, get in a hotel room, things like that nowadays. They gotta have a card on file or whatnot. But mainly I would use it for the trip for fuel, right?
Yeah.
And then pay that off over time after we got back from the trip, because you can plan as much money as you want to for fuel for a big trip. But what killed me is when we took our 2-week long road trip around America, was learning, well, we should have planned for like an extra $400, $500 in fuel, just because when you start going into the different states and the different terrain and elevations and things like that, you use up more fuel than what you think you're going to based on the mileage, right? So having that credit card for extra security for getting you home, basically on fuel and food and things like that, if you need it, allows you to, prepare your budget, your money for trips more for souvenirs and going places and what money you have to put towards a trip. So that's all I started using credit cards for once I started getting older. And then, like I said, the last time I got one paid off from buying a fridge, I cut that some bitch up and I'm not doing it no more.
Yeah, no, I was good, man. Because I was disciplined. That's why I was able to purchase the condo, because I had the decent credit with like the high limits and low usage. But then once I got the keys to the house, I was just like, all right.
Yeah, well, you gotta have shit in the house. You can't just have fucking empty rooms. Alright, I need to do something to make this car better. Like, should I take some dampeners up?
Yeah, because I found myself on marketplace. Like, for example, there was somebody selling a DD Plus and like a rig and like all this other stuff for like almost just under $1,000. It was like $950. Obviously, it didn't last that long. It didn't like. I think when I would like keep my eye on it, but I don't do it because I don't want to put myself in a hole. But if I had the ability to, I would definitely, boom, I would have I would have cashed out, bought it cash, and then I would have tried to flip it for like $1,500 or like because the base alone is a G, and he was selling base, pedals, wheels, chair, TV mount, and all this other stuff. Pretty much almost $2,500 worth of stuff for under $1,000.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So then, like, I got no problem. I'll go and I'll take a TV and I'll take my PC. I'll drive there. I'll fucking test it out, make sure everything works as it should.
Yeah. Yeah, because you don't want to put that money towards something that's not work.
Right. I'm not gonna get gypped.
Just sold your wheel the other day for $450. Oh, you sold it? Didn't you just get it? Or are you saying you sold your other old wheel? Or no, you just got the VR. That's what it was.
Yeah. All right, give me a second.
Roger that.
You call me?
Nope. All right, we're going to get out here on track in just a second and test out some of those changes I just made. But first, I got to figure out why the hell I've got 100 ants on my desk. Like I got nothing here for them, but they're here. No, sold the DD Pro, moving to Australia. Got to get rid of the non-mission. Oh, I got you. I gotcha. So you did take that job out there. When do you get in, moved in, and everything out there? Oh, David's gonna be an Aussie boy.
David's moving to Australia?
Yeah.
Wow, what a move. Well, how come? Because he lives here in the States.
Work.
Right? Oh.
Yeah, he lives over California somewhere. That side of the world.
To the mines? 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off? A lot of Australians work in the mines. Well, at least the ones that I know.
End of October. Oh, gotcha. He's lineman. Some type of lineman work, I believe, is what he said.
I don't know what that means.
Like power lines. I believe.
Okay.
Different. Bunch of stuff that I would never do. Yeah, I finally got word, David, that I've had about 3 different callbacks this week on a company out of Florida. It's a survey company that it's basically out of a bunch of different applicants. It's been down to me and one other guy right now that they're looking at. So, maybe getting back to work here in the next week or two. Finally.
Well, let's go. That means you're gonna own everything on Iracing.
Let's not go that far. I'll tell you the same thing my mom said when she was saying, well, you let me know when you get the job and I'll come down and visit you in Florida when you decide to relocate down there. Said, hold on, honcho. Let's just, slow it down a bit.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, Florida would be nice.
It would, but I wouldn't want to, honestly, deal with the storms and stuff, and the hurricanes. Like,
yeah. For me, the sweet spot would be like South Carolina. If I go, I'd rather go to South Carolina before I go to Florida. But I would much rather go to like Texas or something. I would like to go to Texas.
David says, what's the other guy's name? I'll find him for you. Take him out.
Exit's clear. Push.
I wish I could tell you, David. I have no clue. I just hope he's not too local. And it'd be a reason, oh, this guy's a little bit more local, so we're going to give him the job. That would be horrible.
You sold the DD Pro base for $450.
You need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Leg.
Oh, my leg! Oh, that just killed me right there. My leg.
My leg.
Oh, excuse me.
My leg!
You sold it for $4.50? Oh, my leg.
This exit looks clear. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
It doesn't matter if he disappears.
Yeah, I don't know how, but yeah, me and my friends, we always did that from the SpongeBob guy, the fish. He's on my leg.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is one character. He's always hurting his leg. So when we would buy and sell cars, somebody would say some outrageous price, like $1,000 car. The guy was like $3,000. Oh, my leg.
Well, that didn't work out too well.
Right
What's
side's
the other
clear.
guy? Who's this other guy we're talking about? Or we're not talking about him?
Yeah, the other guy at the company, basically looking between me and the other guy.
Yeah. That's fine, yeah. We're gonna take care of him. Right, Double D?
Gotta get Gibbo back to work so he can pay to set up things and buy more shit on iRacing.
Yeah, everything. And the legacy card. All of that. Permanent hosted sessions. There's always a session running.
Always sessions running.
Somebody's always getting 10 bucks.
That's. Oh man! Imagine how quickly your channel would grow, right?
Shit. Then you have one guy come in and complain.
You do a giveaway every day, and I never have won.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. The only reason you got subs is because you give away money.
Well, okay. Problem?
I'll give you $5 to shut up. Damn. But see, like, that's what I'm saying. The double D, like, stuff like that, 450. Man, I would have been like, yo, here's 5 for, here's 6, bro. Just hold it for me. We'll figure out the shipping later. Shipping now or something. Yeah, you can still, the DD Pro with the pedals and stuff like that, you can still get close to retail for all stuff. Yeah, I get it. You have to go.
Yeah, when you gotta do it, you gotta do it.
Yeah. I've been there before, Double D. Don't even trip. One time when I moved to Maryland from Connecticut, I had possession of like almost 6 cars. They were all used. They weren't like nothing crazy. One was like a Chrysler Pacifica, like a Nissan Sentra, Volkswagen Jetta, all like one's like 2010, one's 2005, whatever. But like when I made the move, I literally gave those cars away for what I broke even essentially, not lost. And like two of them I gave away. Like he's entitled to friends of mine. Like here's your car. It's fine. That's
Can't
it.
do nothing with it. I can't take it with me. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking out. I like fuck it, you know, like. Yeah, but I definitely lost out on a lot of money on that. But I made the move. Now I'm on iRacing.
Yeah, that's the way to look positive at it for sure. Anytime you have to make a move, take that opportunity to get better, something better from it.
Nah, 100% Double D. Yeah, that's how it is, yeah. You made somebody's life, though. I mean, you made somebody's day with that one. You probably ran home, told his friends, yeah, man.
I just made out. I got this shit for $450.
Yeah. He probably thinks he's like master negotiator. Yeah, dude, I shark tanked that mother, bro. He was like, oh, bro, I want 1,000. I was like, nah, bro, 450 right now, cash.
I made his buddy say, "Ah, my leg."
Yeah, my leg.
No, but I've been in that exact boat.
Mind these track
A
limits.
couple,
Please
like
give out.
10 years ago, my brother passed away or whatnot, and out of his belongings, I had took one of his electric guitars that he played like daily and everything. And I had that thing for like 5 or 6 years, and it got to the point where I had no money and I didn't have any room to like store it anymore, and I sold it cheap to one of his buddies, so it was still kind of like in our circle, and it was like a $2,400 guitar that I sold off for like $800. Like, and it had so much sentimental value to it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, that's I have that dilemma right now with like a chain. I got a chain that's like, if it melted goes 22 carats. If I'm melted, it's like close to like maybe $3,300. And sometimes I'm just in a rough patch where I'm like, man, I could just cut.
Should I do it? Should I? You know what I mean? Yeah.
But it's got a lot of sentimental value.
But when you gotta feed kids, you gotta feed kids. That's just the way it goes sometimes. Uh-oh, we lost wrist. No, no good. Or no worries. No good. No worries. Oh shit.
Carla, clear left.
Alright, we gotta get a good lap in here. No penalties, no X's. Go. Too much fuel throttle there.
B13. Okay, Gibbo, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
5 minutes left. What, just practice session? Gotta get out and get readied up for the next race. Ah, dang it. Don't like the way we've got to.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Wrong way. Bring that down to like in the 140s. Let's try that. Want that to be closer to the 190 just in case of draft. Yeah, not that close. Right there. There we go. Alright. Oh, let me save it. Alright, let's get ready up for the race. We need to get another good one in here so that we get that A rating up some more. That first one did us really good. I haven't had a 1.0 boost in a while. Finish this cigarette off here real quick, and then we'll get out there and run a couple more laps. We got about 15 minutes before this next race kicks off. I think I'm getting this set up. Feeling pretty decent now. I just want to see something there. All right. There we go. Alright, let's see how this thing feels now. Oh. Alright.
All clear on pit exit.
It turns now.
The leader has just done a 3:48.6.
Not good enough. There you go. There we go. 178. Oh, bad exit. I was looking at my speed more than I was looking at my braking point. go, let's go. I'm ready for this one. I think we've got this car tuned in a little bit better now. Are you racing tonight, Auto Joe? Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I like these GTEs, man. Takes a little getting used to, but they're a lot of fun. Alright, let's see what kind of time we can throw down here. Right now. Yeah, I hear that. I enjoy these in the GT3s and 4s right now. The 4s around that new track is a lot of fun. But yeah, this is a really enjoyable race, and you can really get a lot out of it. I mean, I got 1.07 on my safety rating last race. Just staying clear of the chaos and running good laps. So trying to get that SR built up here a little bit more before these weekend races. Gotta figure out why I was 2 seconds slow. And I'm definitely going faster down the straights.
P6. Sector 3 is
Something
1.5
better.
seconds off the pace.
Woo. Woo. Way too loose under all that. Yes. What up? What is it? I'm sorry. What up, Otto? Hold on, I gotta turn you up here. I can barely hear you. Let me get it here. What you up to, brother? Can you hear me? Maybe he can't hear me. Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, yes.
Oh, there we are. All right.
You got it?
Yeah.
There we go.
Sorry about that.
Nah, you're good. What you up to tonight?
I just picked up. I got frustrated with the Mustang. Ever since the update, that thing's really hard to drive.
GT3 one or?
Yeah, GT3 Mustang. Yeah.
I got you. Cool.
So I got mad and picked up the NSX and the BMW, and while I was at it, I got the GT Corvette. So I just threw half a setup on, and I'm out there trying it out.
I got you. Do you like it so far?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, the only GTE I have right now is just the Porsche.
I mean, it's tough to justify having more than one with only one series.
Yeah. I mean, that's true. It's hard to... But it depends on the tracks. You know, some of the tracks like this one is not the best for the Porsche because of all the top end. But I bet some of the other tracks that come up with the Porsche would be a lot better for the Porsche. But I'm still getting used to these GTEs and kind of figuring out what's the differences and stuff. Like, I kill these guys through, of course, the Porsche curves because, it's a Porsche. But but
as you say that, I'm driving through the Corvette curves.
Okay.
Which are the curves right after Porsche curves? Like the little high-speed chicane.
Oh, I got you. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
see, I still gotta learn it.
Race to start. You're in the race, right?
I'm getting ready to jump into it.
Alright. We might be in the
Front left, 91%. Rear right, 98.
2? Oh wow. Okay, maybe not.
Yeah, I've been gaining not a lot today, but about 5 points here, 30 points there.
I've just had the worst luck in those GT3 races, man. The worst luck. The NSX is so much more stable. Yeah, the NSX is so much more stable, but then I'd have people running into me. At the end of my stream this morning, dude, somebody rear-ended me and pushed me into another car in turn 1, and I just, went to the pits and ended the stream. I was so defeated.
Yeah, I hate when that shit's happening.
Checker flags out, P8.
You're just gonna have to get yourself into the Porsches, man.
I have the Porsche. I drive it sometimes. I have the Ferrari too.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah.
So have you got more cars than tracks so far that on your purchases?
I don't know. I have a lot of tracks too. I have I picked up the Bend. Haven't driven a single lap on it.
but I picked
Oh,
up the band.
you'll love it. It's fun.
It's gonna take me a long time to get to know it. But I picked up Spa, Suzuka, I think.
Nice. Okay.
I can't remember if I picked up Monza or not. I meant to. If I didn't, I screwed up. But I have Indianapolis, Watkins Glen, you know, all the ones you know.
Pit exit's clear. Black flag.
This.
Pit to serve the penalty.
Bathurst.
Yeah, I just recently got this one, and I'm glad I finally made the buy on this one.
Yeah, I just picked up. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm excited to get back to work here, hopefully in this next week or so, because
Cold tires
this
all around.
one's over the next probably 4 or 5 months here and there. I'll be purchasing some more trucks and stuff. So I'm excited.
I'm excited for Road America. I picked it up, and I want to get to know it.
It's good. Yeah, I really like it. Coda?
No, I have that too. Oh, what am I doing? I wasn't paying attention to which chicane I was coming up to. I have Coda. I haven't really gotten to know it. I did probably 20 laps there, but I need to get to know it.
Yeah, it's really good.
I'm talking about RA, Road America.
Yeah, Road America. I was asking you if you had Coda.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one. I've only raced it a few times so far, but I really enjoy it. Alright, here we go. Sir, we are in the same race, by the way. I tried to flash my name for you. I didn't know if you saw it.
Yeah, it's because it's GTE. Not a lot of people join it. Probably one or two splits.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I'll check after qualifying. I got it on one of my overlays.
Well, right before it started, it was close to 30. It was like 28.
And how many's in this race?
I don't know.
Did you see?
No. I'm already on my quali lap, which will be my first complete lap in the Corvette.
I just did a little spin-a-rooney.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 69 Fahrenheit.
Oh, no lap don't count till reset the pits. Come on. Alright, so I got one more lap attempt here. Wasted one.
I probably should have restarted my lap, but I'm just going to go with it. It's going to be slow because I messed up the Tetra Rouge. I think that's what it's called.
The first S?
Tetra Rouge is the turn going into Mulsanne. The right-hander that everybody gets a penalty for.
Gotcha.
Tetra Rouge. Something like that.
And Olson's the one for the backstretch. The right-hander.
Mulsanne is the big shredder with the 2 big chicanes. And then Mulsanne Corner is the hairpin at the end of that.
I got you, okay.
Which takes you into, I forgot the name of it.
Hey, you're doing better than I am. I'm still learning a lot of the tracks. Of course, I can't pronounce a lot of the names, so I don't want to say them wrong.
Just say them wrong. Fuck it.
Well, I usually make up my own names. Like, some bitch hairpin up here.
headed into the Porsche curves.
That's about the only section I know. Just because there's a big sign above it that says Porsche.
I mean,
Before you hit the end there.
It's the funnest section for sure.
Yeah.
Super high speed sweeping turns is always my favorite, I think.
Oh yeah, right on the edge of death against the wall.
That in the corner out of Porsche curves and the Corvette curves, everybody struggles there, and I feel like I have a good handle on it.
Of when to gear down to switch back and forth.
Yeah, just roll into it, and then when you can see the exit, accelerate out. Keep it safe. I could actually probably go a lot faster through there than I do.
Oh, I fly through it. The whole section most of the time if I'm hitting it right. I'm all messed up. I usually tag the wall.
Oh man, I just did a super slow lap.
I just went off the damn track.
You need to watch the track limits.
Right before the right-hander, right before the Gran Turismo penalty line. The Porsche side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that right-hander, I was just a hair too
Leader has
deep.
just done a 3:50.5 seconds.
I think the curves before Tetra Rouge is called Dunlop curve.
Yeah, with the Dunlop signs overhead.
Yeah, it might be one of those terms that changes based on who the current sponsor is.
I could see that, yeah.
Kind of like NASCAR, like what the Cup Series is. It changes every 5 or 10 years.
That was so bad. 359 with the penalty.
Okay, so the super tight chicanes at the start finish line are called the Ford chicanes. And then that right-hander is called Dunlop curve, and then the Dunlop chicane. Into the S's, then Tetra Rouge, down the Mulsanne straight, into Mulsanne corner. Oh, that's right, Indianapolis is what you're talking about. That fat high-speed left-hander.
No, the right-hander right after Indianapolis.
Right. Okay, that's Arnage.
Arnage,
So it's
yeah.
Indianapolis, and then Arnage, and then Porsche curves, Corvette curves, Ford chicanes. That's probably the easiest one next to Suzuka.
Yeah. What's happening, Tweet? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. Good stuff. All right. Well, we are ready, aren't we? Just about. Come on, quickly. Puff down the other half of the schmiggerette.
I'm going to do the top 5 just because nobody else qualified.
Really? Yeah, mistakenly got an X. So I didn't receive a qualifying time, but I'll still start up there because of my rating.
Yeah, I realized earlier the downside of starting from the pits is your tires come out ice cold, even colder than normal.
Yeah. I want to spread a rumor, and I hope it sticks, that the faster you get in there and grid up after getting through qualifying, the warmer the tires stay. That way everybody hurries up, does their qualifying right at the beginning, gets done, gets up, grids up, and let's go. That's my new plan. Spread the rumor. None of this waiting around 3 minutes after running your qualify lap. All right. You ready,
Good luck,
sir?
everyone.
40-minute race, right?
Good luck, and let's hope I don't run out of talent.
Good luck, everybody.
Have the race of our life. Should be starting like kind of right behind you, huh? You're in the...
It looks like your kitty corner behind me. Yeah, I'm right there. The monster Corvette.
Monster vet. Okay.
Monster livery.
Number 11. Yeah, I see you. One up to my right. We'll spin your ass right away. Them fucking orange tires. You hear me? I'm coming for you.
Come, bring it. I need to turn off tires, get my Delta the way I like it. Always forget that I'm trying.
You don't take tires?
No. Not necessary.
Okay.
Do you?
I've just been letting it roll since I've been taking the full amount of fuel that you can take. But I'll probably mess up and don't need to do that either, huh?
Yeah, put it on auto fuel.
Well, lately I've downloaded Crew Chief and I've got it set up on there, and it actually like takes control of that. It's been fueling it to
the track
whatever
temp is
level I
71 Fahrenheit. The air temp is
So
68.
you don't know if it's changing
Okay,
tires
Gibbo.
or not?
Pace should be strong today.
It has
in the
been.
top six.
I haven't been going in there and unchecking them. I've been taking them.
Yeah, you don't need tires because you're
Okay,
there's only a couple
rolling starts.
laps
Follow
left
car
when you
number
do pit,
8
you know?
in the left column.
True.
And I don't really know. Obviously, I'm more casual than you are, but I've
Catch
done
up
a
to
few
car
of these
number
races
8.
this week, and I
Race car
haven't taken
speed
tires
is
not one
53
time.
miles per hour.
Except on accident when I get towed and I forget to uncheck it. God, I hate it when I do that.
See, that's little things like that. Those still things that I've got to pick up on and do a better job of making sure I maximize, time like that, not wasting time in the pit. Bye, sir. Bye, sir. I just wanted to go side by side. Didn't have to run away. Oh.
Catch up to car number
I'm
8.
excited. I really like this race, dude. I love this track. I love these cars.
Yeah, just remember, don't let somebody wreck you first lap. That's what happened to me last race.
That's what happens to me every race. You gotta try to see what you're doing. Even if it's not your fault, you play a part. And
yeah, what you could do to avoid it,
exactly.
even if you did play a part.
Well,
Like a lot of times,
because you are driving your car, so you play a part.
Well, right. A lot of times lately that the wrecks that I've gotten into is just not quite being able to avoid something that happens ahead.
Right. Yeah, it's that. For me, it's that, and then also people braking way too early.
Floor it. Green, green, green.
And I just don't expect it.
Yeah. Braking unpredictably.
Exactly. It's cockpit view, so you can't really see if you're tailgating somebody. And if they just dump on the brakes, you're hitting them.
I don't know how this worked out, but I'm right
Guy in
behind
front
you.
is James, car number 11, and their rating is 1.2. All right, Gibbo, decent start. We can build something from here. Ramos, car number 6, is now leading.
Oh boy.
Oh, don't do all that zigzagging and stuff.
Oh, it's him. He keeps moving. I got a lot of speed. Careful. Braking zone coming out.
Yep.
right.
Oh, you missed it.
Still there. Clear right.
Oh, what that dude's problem is, he keeps lifting
Car
for
left.
no reason. That's the type of stuff
Clear
that makes me
left.
crash.
Alright,
You
I'm
still
on your
behind
tail.
me?
Yep.
Nice.
My drafting is insane.
On your right.
I'm gonna let you go.
He's still there. Right side's clear.
Oh, that dude shot his way up there.
Fucking idiot.
Okay, Gibbo. The next car is not the cleanest racer. Car number 1.
That sucks.
Man, what the hell was that?
Car right.
Time bomb
Hold
much?
line. Clear right.
Dude, that was on. Dude, Juan did a lunge from fucking Mars, man.
He was agreeing. He was saying somebody did a lunge from Mars.
And somebody went up the inside off
Still
the
there.
track off me and tapped my rear
Still
end,
there.
damaged me. Come on, man.
Still there. Hold your line.
I'm not even
Hold your line. Clear left. The car in front is Harrison. Car number
Sounds like
4.
pretty bad.
Did it wreck you bad or just spin you?
I'm alright. It basically just forced me off track. I mean, I made contact and spun out, and I only got a 2x off it, so I ain't
But
gonna
damage
complain.
wise.
Oh, I'm good on damage wise.
Oh, okay.
From what I can tell.
Okay, Gibbo. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
I'll catch back up. Oh yeah, dude, Porsche curves feel good in this bad boy.
Nice.
Very good.
This first set of turns,
Our
you
fuel
said
window opens
forward
on
turn
lap 6.
or whatever.
It'll close on lap
This
6.
is double chickens.
Yeah, these before the Dunlop sign up here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's one area that this car sucks still. Or I'm just not taking the right line through it, but everywhere else it feels pretty good on this track. Just slow on the straights, unless I'm in a slip.
You're gonna give me slowdowns.
But I'm super low and can catch a slip from quite a bit of ways and really speed up off of it.
Well, that's
Car
probably
right.
why your chickens feel terrible.
Clear
'cause
right.
You can't take the sausage.
I take this curbs not too bad.
You were about to say you take the sausage.
The car in front of us is sketchy.
You almost said it. I was like, oh god, he's gonna say it.
I got it. No, I caught it.
That was funny.
Car left. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Oh god. Got a little loose there.
The car ahead is Harrison. Car number 4. the track. Force them to find the gap.
Ah, shit. Ah, yeah.
Clear left.
Ah!
You cut the track. Keep it nice and
Broke
tidy.
broke a hair late. And the Indianapolis went a little long. Got a hold of the wall, but it didn't affect me too bad here. Guy behind me spun. Going into Porsche.
Gap to Jan ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4. Incident in Porsche curves. It looks like hedgerow. Okay, Gibbo. The next car is Jan, car number 12, and their rating is 1.2.
Alright, you got 6.6 on me, Gibbo.
The leader's just done a 3:51.3. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. 8th place.
4 laps of fuel.
On you, but you got a slip from someone, don't you?
Didn't for a minute, but I just did. But we're at the chicken. There for a minute, I had to run on him, you know, and out of the turn real good. Got alongside, but he overpowered me down the straight. Now I'm in this slip out of the chicken. Oh, he went long. Shortcutted it.
Slip is OP. I keep getting 2 tenths on you every turn. I'm getting 2 tenths on you guys, and then you get it right back in the straight. No, 6664. 6664. 6664. Damn it.
I just killed Indianapolis right there. I'm right back up on him now. Lost him coming out of those turns there. Arnage, is that what it was again?
Yep.
Alright, Gibbo, as fast as holding you up, you've got to find a way past.
You're still in it still a little bit, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, I'm still in it. I just was right on his bumper. I am again soon, though, coming through Porsche curve section. We're catching up to the next group a little bit now, too.
Alright, I got 6-1 on you.
Oh, that was rough. Oh, I gotta slow down.
We need to slow down and give back some time. You got about 3 laps of fuel left.
You got a lot on me there. I had the slow down penalty. But we got back up to a slip.
You're reeling, P7.
Oh, no.
Gap is now
Oh, no.
9.
I hate sneezing in VR, it's crazy.
Salud.
Ah, thank you. I'm guessing that means bless you.
It does.
Oh, I'm glad it's hitting on the straights though.
You've used half your fuel.
Only bad part is I've definitely lost his slip. He went a little wide there. I may still have it. I'm at 1.1.
The gap to 7th position. Ahead is now 1.1 seconds.
Oh, they're 3 wide? Oh, not anymore. They were 3 wide coming out of there for a second.
Almost lost it coming out of there. You're lucky.
There's a lot of gravel.
I had a slingshot, yeah, and I hit all that gravel and... Woo.
Oh, you did lose it or almost?
Almost. I got it, baby. Just having a couple wipes. Almost lost it through Indy.
I'm losing their slip here probably. Unless I really catch up through Porsche curves. There are 4 of them now, all grouped together.
The gap to Jan ahead is now 1.4.
By the way, I was joking with you earlier. You do have to get tires. Your car will be uncontrollable if you don't get them. They'll pop. You'll have to get towed.
Oh, because that'll give me an extra 5 seconds, huh?
What? What do you mean?
See, you shouldn't have done Toby. You already made it every race this week without him.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
I had a really good section through there. I'm back up on his toe now. As long as I can stick with him. Oh yeah.
This is so fucked up. Look at the Delta, man.
I see that. You're regated.
A whole second, dude. Like, I'm flying through those curves. But you got that slip, you just keep pulling away.
Yeah, even stronger than what I had earlier, too.
I'm
Now.
all lonely.
Oh, so lonely. Oh, I really am in his slip now. I'm on bottom. Watching that Delta climb back up.
Oh yeah, it is. You're flying now, dude. Holy shit! You hold a half second right there.
There's an incident in Ulsan. It looks like
That's what
Pedro.
happens when people work together, though. It's because you're not all trying to overtake each other.
Right. Just running the straights.
Yellow flag.
You're just
You wits about
totally
you, mate.
screwing me over. Keep doing that till you catch P2 or P1 shit.
Oh, big wreck, big wreck. That helps you catch up a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, Gibbo. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
I'm going one more lap.
I didn't want to say anything, Gibbo, but I think that guy's holding you back. I think you need to fucking overtake his ass. He's slowing you down.
You think?
Yeah. Should overtake him. I wouldn't even think about how dangerous of a move you have to make to overtake him. Whatever you gotta do, you gotta do it, man.
Get the job done.
Yeah. Well, I don't like it any more than you do, man. Oh, God.
Oh, you're right through there for sure.
Right. He's still there. Clear right. That's the stuff. We'll have some more of that. The guy in front is Diaz, car number 9, B license.
I don't know if you wanted me to actually overtake him or not, but it actually happened.
I mean, you had to do it,
We think
man.
you'll be out of fuel.
You just want him to fall back to you so you had somebody to draft.
Oh, no, man. I'm not even thinking about me. I'm thinking about you. I'm a pretty selfless guy.
But yeah, he was slowing down that lap. It was just kind of perfect timing. He's falling right back to you there.
The gap to Diaz ahead is now 1.7 seconds.
These guys are side by side instead of drafting up in front of me.
Okay, Gibbo, the next car is Christian, car number 3. The gap to Christian ahead is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds.
Come back! Come back!
window is open.
Pit window better be open because I ain't got no more laps to go.
Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Okay, Gibbo, we expect there'll be no traffic on exit. When we exit the pits, we should be in
Probably should have tried to get one more lap, but I could have got an overcut.
Accident or something just happened. The guy was long here when I come around to Indianapolis. We caught up to him a little bit. You guys caught up to us a little bit. I'm gonna guess everybody's gonna be going into the pit here.
Some people, if they saved it all, will take it one more lap.
To Christian in front is now 0.7. The leader, Ramos, is pitting.
Oh yeah, they're all going. Just the leader. And me. I thought I'd cut there, but we're good.
What's your speed limit in the pits? The pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Okay, Gibbo, we'll fill you to the end of the race. Jan, behind is pitting. Jan, behind is pitting.
Man, he caught me a lot there coming into the pit. I took it
Box
slow.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
There's you coming
Front
up
right,
ahead of us.
91%. Rear left, 95.
Oh, we don't need how much? Oh well. I took 7 laps of fuel, I guess.
Yeah, you need it.
Okay.
Intake 6 clear. Don't cross the
You
white
don't
line.
need it. You don't have enough to do probably
The car in front of us is Beals, car number 17. B license, and their rating is 0.9.
Oh, he's on our tail now. Which was good. We might be able to. We need some drafting to be able to catch those guys' pace this lap. Who didn't pit.
That's 20 minutes to go.
You still behind him?
Yeah. He's close to you though. He's at the slip. I know. Closest I've ever been now. 2.2. I keep it 2.5, and there's fucking. Hopefully he kind of fells a little bit, and I take the corner well.
I'm slow on these corners here, so you'll catch us a little bit
getting
there.
closer. The gap is now 0.5. He's faster than you, entering Arnage.
No.
Yeah, you gained about 3 tenths. He's gonna make a move here on me. No, he's not. Oh, we did pretty decent there. I usually suck at those chickens.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Come on, Don't let him get away.
Come on, James.
Fine, man.
The leader is pitting
Here I
now.
am, just sweating, trying to catch your ass. You guys are fucking slipping off each other the whole time. It's bullshit. I feel like I could beat either one of you guys if I
Alright,
just
give
had a
out. The next
clean
car is
101.
GAN, car number 12, and their rating
The
is
fact that I've kept
1.2.
this close with zero slip this entire time.
That's how I felt that first probably 3 laps there with that lead pack, because I was just barely hanging on the back of them. I had to do a lot of catching back up to get back into the slip too. Like right now, I've started to fall out there and come back towards you. Now I'm back in. Because you're catching.
There's a car leaving the pits. P8.
4.6, but you guys are just gonna hammer me on that straight. So
You'll probably get back into the slip here. Through this section. Oh yeah, especially when
Stay
he
close.
does that.
Car right. Clear right.
You're in the game, brother. Let's go. Yeah, we got some ground to make up to catch up to them. You on the right?
It's alright. He's overtaking me already.
The car in front of us is Christian, car
sure
number
that is.
3.
Oh, Judy.
Alright, I'm in the slip though. That feels so much better. I was getting really anxious back there, dude. Like so anxious. Trying to catch up every lap. Man.
Battle, man. That's what it's about.
Yeah.
It makes you a better racer. Knowing you're able to battle that far back and come back to catch up to a target car that you're trying to get to is awesome.
Alright, Gibbo, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
So we're at 15. Alright, let's hit it.
Yeah, I mean, quite a bit of racing left.
Yep.
To be honest.
Yeah, it's getting closer. The gap's now on your right. Still there. Clear right. Keep pushing, we might get him back.
Don't lose it, Gibbo.
Planted like a dream.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Yellow flag. Incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be Christian. Good move, mate.
Oh, this dude's long.
There's an incident in Arnage. Looks like it's Christian.
Oh, what a rejoin!
Dude.
I just seen his lights come around the wall back there.
Okay, Gibbo. The next car is car number 10. B license, and their rating is 1.3.
Oh, a little wonky.
55.
Ah, held it. Slow down.
Yeah, got it.
Oh.
Went a little wide there. Oh my god, just go away already.
The blue car? That's why I've been stuck battling them all. Oh, you're talking about your penalty.
Yeah, that stupid slowdown.
The gap to 6th place behind is increasing. It's
Right,
now
1.7.
1.8 seconds.
1.7 behind, 1.7 ahead.
Let's go, Gibbo. Hold it together here. Ooh. Shut up! I know I'm slowing these turns, man.
Let's see who has a better setup though for the straight.
Oh, definitely your car. I can only go like 176 or so.
Oh, we're about the same. Actually, you pulled on me a little bit.
I had a bad exit there.
1-4.
Shut up.
You got a little swirly, but so did I.
Yeah, and you're only 1-3 now. You're just about in it. Like I said, I can't beat your overall speed probably on the longer straights.
I think we're about the same, man. You gained a 10th on me on the last straight.
Oh, maybe the vet. Yeah, I guess maybe the vet's not
Okay,
as
Gibbo, 10 minutes to go. That's
top
10 minutes
end as
left.
like some of the others, I guess.
I think the setup is where it's at for the most part. I mean, some cars probably have more top end horsepower or whatever, but
Yeah.
what do you have your rear spoiler at? Do you remember?
Like 1.5, I think, for ring.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Damn, I'm at a 3.
Oh yeah, you got a lot of downforce there. Oh no!
We'll be warned about track limits. Left side. Clear left. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Jacob.
Oh man, you
The
fell way
fastest
back,
lap for
dude.
Harrison, 3.
Yeah,
8.9
I went
seconds.
way wide there. But I'm in this dude's slip here, so we're gonna catch you.
Negative.
Oh, not if he takes it like that.
Right side's clear. B6.
Appreciate you sliding over there. I didn't mean to take you there, overtake
Guy in
you like
front
that.
is James, car number 11, and their rating is 1.2.
Come here, James.
Come on, dude.
Who was the first that up in the left thing?
Huh?
What did you say?
I don't know. I couldn't understand it. Yeah, he didn't either.
Okay, Gibbo, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line, nail those exits. He's quicker than you into Arnage. Car left. Hold your line, clear left. on, man. Defend harder.
Just work with him, dude, because it looks like he's gonna keep trying to battle you.
Mm-hmm. We're leapfrogging alright. Did we lose a lot on you there?
The driver in front of us is Christian,
I
car number
screwed
3.
up. Chicken 2.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Oh, they went off the
Left
track.
side. He's still there. Hold your clear left. Car left. Clear left. Alright, Gibbo, you need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time.
Ooh, almost pulled you. Told you should have took tires.
I was still at like 90-some% on my tires. I gained 3 tenths, 4 tenths on you through push your curves. 5 tenths on you. All the way through.
Stay calm. Keep it smooth. That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. P7.
Oh, come on, my guy.
Stick with him. Keep him under pressure. Right side.
I nailed those curves out and then someone slipped
Still
down.
there.
A lap car.
He's still there.
Better not fight me.
Hold your line.
Why are you fighting me, dude? Oh, he's
Still
not,
there.
he's not.
Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
You're gonna get us. I can't get around this dude on the straights, and he's slow as fuck, but walking like crazy in the corners.
It'd be a shame if you were to accidentally bump it in the turn.
Yeah, I don't do that shit.
Be a shame if, you know, maybe he braked a little early, you brake a little late.
That would be a horrible shame. He's got 1.4 on me now because I slid into one of the chickens. and now it's getting down. Did better in that turn than he did. He's in slip, pulling back away. Oh god, now I'm in your boots.
The gap in front is now 1.7 seconds. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Car right. Still there.
I reckon this will be the last
Clear
lap.
right.
Probably. You got a lot of time on us now.
Fastest lap for Harrison, 3:50.3.
Oh, dude behind us wiped out hard. Dude behind us, I think it was a lap
Clear
car.
right.
Lap car, yeah.
Clear right.
Oh
Clear
no!
right. Clear right.
Finally got past him and then I clipped the damn curb too hard and it kicked my ass in.
You lost it?
Nah, just slid sideways and he got back around. But he's out ahead of us and the other guy's up behind me now. But I sent it to get past him. Oh. My bad, sorry about that.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh,
Crumbling!
Oh no.
Incident in
sound
Unlock
like I
chicane.
did earlier.
Looks like it's Devin.
No, I didn't hit anybody, just
The S's.
went
It
sideways and
looks like
slid him,
Christian.
held him up. Oh, the dude behind you just spun it. So I made that position back without having to do anything, and now I'm behind this other guy that was behind me. Ah.
The car in front of us is now Jan, car number 12, and their
Oh, it's
rating
Jan.
is 1.2.
It's the guy we were behind earlier in the race battling with.
One?
Yeah. Juan. It says
Which-
yawn in
which
my
one?
PTS. Which one? The blue one. My brother used to play tricks like that on me with my name growing up. He's like, I don't know anything what you're talking about. I'm about to yell at you. All that swerving there, Juan. Come on, go, 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 go.
That's a new Fastest lap for Harrison, 3:49.7. There's an
Oh, he
incident in
smoked the
Arnage.
wall.
You think it might be Devin?
Under pressure.
Pay attention to track limits. Please, Gibbo. You have 5 incident points.
Couldn't get around him. He made it tough with some of his off tracks and back on tracks right in front of me. I had to lift or brake, not get into him. That was a good race, man.
Yeah, it was. That was a very good race. And the best thing is, for once, we were actually in the race together. You know, like we're actually battling each other a little bit. You know.
Yeah,
It's
not
like-
just, oh, we're in the same race, and then one of us wrecks and wipes out.
Right, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna run this clock out.
I am already backed out. I want to see how many points we get off of that one for sure. Are you doing any more tonight, or what you got going on?
Probably should go to bed.
You got work in the morning, I'm sure, still, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, next one's not until 5 a.m., so for me, that's 2 hours.
Midnight for me.
Or no, I'm sorry, 3. Yeah, 3.
That's 2. I thought it was 2 every 2 hours.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. right now for me. My next one's about an hour away. 3 a.m.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I got that setup thing pretty good, I think. I don't really know if there's much more we can do to it.
You could try to make it a little better over the chicken.
Yeah, what would I need to do?
Maybe make it softer, like decrease dampening, compression dampening or something like that. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I'm so new to this.
I know, right? I'm still learning it
yesterday
all.
was probably my first day really trying. Only because I got out on Mulsanne and everybody just flew by me. All the cars flew by me. All right. P5 in my first race with the Corvette.
Nice.
All right, let's
So you're gonna run laps and run one more race then?
I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to get a good a good thumbnail real quick.
Oh, you haven't been live?
No.
Oh crap! I did it again.
So did you gain? How many X's did you have?
5.
Did you gain?
Still waiting to see here.
Oh, it's there. Oh yeah, I gained 0.6. Nice. I needed that.
Yes, I did.
Well, 0.59 without a promotion, man. That's crazy. That's really good. That race is awesome. I really like that race. Holy shit.
I went up 1.07 last race. This race I went up 0.17. Plus 15 on the I rating. Yeah, I like this race a lot. And that's what it's about tonight. Sports car SR grinding.
Do you have the Ferrari?
I do, and I haven't done that race yet. I don't know if I want to do that race.
Without practice, I mean, I can tell you, all you need to do, you'd probably do fine if you just realize that you have to brake about 50 meters earlier than you think. So you know how like T1 you normally brake at the 100? You need to brake probably at 150. And you actually can brake late, but you got to make sure your tires are warmed up, and you know what I mean. If your tires are warm and the track is clean, and you don't turn it all, you can brake at the 100. But yeah, probably better off just lightly braking from the 150 because that thing don't stop for shit. And on that downhill section, that downhill hairpin, fucking brake early, dude. You fly right off the edge of the track there.
I got you.
But well, what are you looking to do right now?
I am messing with the setup for that GTE race.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I should attend. I feel like I had plenty of downforce. I wonder if I should try to take a click of downforce out of it.
Make you faster.
Try to get more straight line. I don't know. It felt pretty damn good, dude. Like if you're gonna do a lot of fucking just sorry. Is there any GTE like endurance races ever?
I'm not sure. I haven't really been looking or paying attention for them, but
let's see.
I would say there's gotta be something. One of those maybe special series ones and things like that, maybe. I'm looking. Let me look at the calendar here, see if it says anything on it. No, there's GTPs. But no. They need to come out with something now.
You know what? I'm going to download the race schedule. I know what to do. Download the race schedule.
It's in Discord.
Well, I'm going to, and then Control F. GTE. I just did GTE Sprint Series. Week 12. Okay, so Ringmeister. So 3 whole laps around Nürburgring, okay?
And that'll be a fun week, though.
It will be, but... And then just the GTE Sprint Series. Next week is Silverstone, which I don't own.
Same.
But Spa, then Nürburgring combined, then Watkins Glen. So for 3 weeks in a row, we'll have it.
Yeah, I've got like 4, I think 4 or 5. What's the next 2? What's the next 2 that you don't have done there?
Let's see. Hockenheimring, Baden, Württemberg.
I don't know. Maybe I don't.
I have seen endurance races with these before, though. I remember I was looking at one once. And because I didn't like the GTs at first because I had trouble getting used to the lack of ABS.
Yeah.
But once you get used to that, I mean, they're fucking solid, bro. They're really fun.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm having a blast with them.
Let's see, let me look at the schedule. And Sebring, which I do have, I just don't really know it yet. Then Long Beach and Imola. Then Road America, which I'm excited to get to know. And then the season ends with panorama, Mount Panorama.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that one.
You don't have it?
Not yet, I don't know.
I love that track, but it hasn't really done it for me on this like it does in GT7. Like it's a real treat in GT7.
It is. It's beautiful in there, but it's still Bathurst. You gotta have it. Eventually, I'll have it. All right, so I'm looking. I got the front end down some more.
I'm thinking about doing a time trial to try to get. I need to get above 2.0, man. I just got A class this week and I've almost lost it 3 times.
Do this race and just stay safe. Like I said, I gained 1.07. That's insane.
Yeah, that is insane. But you could do, you know what would work good is if you could somehow register, when you're in the pits, quickly register for the GT3 race. The open setup GT3 race, the 40-minute one. Mm-hmm. And then you could... Same thing there though. In the pits, you'd have to do the GTE race because it's like unless the race ends really early, you're probably gonna barely miss it. But from a streaming standpoint, that's a pretty good setup because you could just go back, forth, back, forth, back, forth.
Yeah.
And be continuously entertaining. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Once you've got your setups completed and dialed in, then yeah, back and forth between them.
Oh man, Arkham Menards are at Charlotte? What? Ooh.
Yeah, I haven't done anything oval and all that stuff yet this week.
Me neither.
But I can't because tonight's SR. Sports SR only.
I haven't even looked at Draft Masters yet.
Oh, I haven't either.
Okay, so the usual Talladega followed by Daytona all season long.
Yeah, it's only on those 2 tracks.
And then I guess there are no other super speedways, huh?
Nope.
What about Indianapolis? That'd be interesting. It's pretty long. Yeah, this week is the what is this, Gen 4s or something?
Don't cross the line. Black flag. We'll need to pit to serve this penalty.
It's what? I'm sorry?
Gen 4s, which is pretty much the only thing I don't have.
Oh, that's probably why I don't, yeah. They added the Gen 4s to them this season.
You have Gen 4s.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Your tyres are cold.
Is that the new Gen 4s?
I'm pretty sure if you have the old Gen 4s, it just upgrades your old Gen 4 to a new Gen 4, doesn't it?
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, there's only 2 things, like, you know how when you don't have something that tells you down on the side what you need to get? And it just says Gen 4 Taurus, Gen 4 Monte Carlo. So, yeah, I think the new Gen 4, like, just like I have the GT4 BMW, and it got an upgrade. And the ARCA cars, they got an upgrade. You don't have to do nothing for it, it just upgrades it.
I got you.
Which makes sense, and I'm glad they do that. That way you don't have to deal with having like 3 GT3 AMGs. Like, that's so dumb.
Right. Oh, I'm getting 179 down the front straight now. Took that turn out onto this first back straight better.
Did you have to sacrifice downforce?
I did a little, yeah. I took, I'm down to like a 1.0 on the wing, which, no, that gave me more downforce actually. I went down to 1.0 and it gave me 40% instead of like 35%.
Yeah, and the downforce is weird like that. Like when you mess with certain things that you might not think it messes with downforce, but it does. And then turning your rear wing up won't necessarily give you more downforce because it might take downforce off the front. No, I mean, no, turning the wing up will definitely give you downforce, but yeah, I don't know. I was noticing some weirdness, that's for sure. Alright, well, I guess I should just jump off here. GG, man.
Alright, brother. Well, hope you have a good day tomorrow.
You too. Good luck in your races.
Yeah, man. See how many more I can do tonight.
Yeah. I'll be on them all. I know we have some endurance races this weekend. I'll see what I can do to get in one. I might just do it solo if they'll let me.
Yeah, I think most of these you can do solo or team up. Like this, the production one, I'll do probably one solo, and then I'll probably do the one with Johnny on Sunday too.
Oh, that's crazy.
But I'm down to do any of that. Those are only like 2 hours.
Alright. Cool, man. GG. See you tomorrow.
Alright, brother. Later on, man. Alright. Oh boy. I did not take that very well. Alright. Speed our time. Let's get that closer to that 52. Our optimal is not. Where does it start like that? just completely screwed it up.
P5.
5, 6.
Sector 3 is 2.2
One
seconds
more lap.
off the pace.
We're looking pretty decent there for a second. Ah, there we go. Decent exit. Don't ever move too much.
Minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
I think we're gonna beat her for 34,999, but I'm not positive. Not like that.
P3, we estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Mind these track limits, please Gibbo.
Can't believe I actually made it around there without tagging the wall. Nice, I like it. was our lap. I mean, we're still not running 48s and crap like these people are, but alright. So let's get out of this practice. Get ready for another race here in a few minutes. Oh man. See if we can't get it back into our 3.0s. Any moment now. There we go. Snack bucket. Need to copy my template into this thing.
Can I have one?
No, because how many did you come in and take
I didn't
while
take
I
it.
was?
I didn't take it.
This is the 919 or 991 RSR, right? Yeah. Alright, let me do one thing here. Do I have it in here yet? I might not have it in here yet. Got it. I'll just leave it there for now. So when we go in here, okay, switch these over here because we're going to clean up the folders on this one. Okay. Trying to clean up my folder system deals here. So now when you actually look at it, So mine, and then all the others are in there. So clean it up. All right. Let's try that. Let's see if I can get another mile per hour or two down the street.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now. Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve it. Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. Limiter's still on. Disengage it. Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
Nice. Get around here and let's get a hot lap in. See if we beat our 53. Good start. Let's go. Not as clean as I can be through there. Oh, hitting 180 now. Let's go. Oh no! Ruined it. Oh, but we didn't go off. Well, that sucks. There it is. Lost our time by quite a bit.
Okay, Gibbo, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Your quickest overall.
At least we're getting into the 53s. Getting closer. Alright, I've got to have you a schmiggerette. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great night. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out with us. Drop those likes, please. Support the channel. Alright. Take a look at some of the other drivers. Is there nobody else is on track? Never mind. We will not take a no look at them. What else could I do to help slip? Stretch that fourth gear out just a hair longer, because there's a couple places where, like, I get out of third, or come out of third, getting into fourth, and I feel like I have to switch up to fifth before I really need to, and then I have to switch right back down to fourth to make a turn, so I think that helps that issue. Okay. Okay, so purple when the front's locking up, yellow when the rear's locking up. Uh-oh. Let's see, we're having... Oh, okay, that's good. Had a little bit of load time there on my tablet. I thought my stream was freezing up. There we go, we're good. Alright. Get out here and take a couple more practice laps. We still do have enough people to make this race official, but hopefully some more pop in. What up, Paul? How's it going tonight, brother? Well, today, for you. Hope everything's going well. Oh man. Yeah, we've done pretty well so far. I actually gained 1.07 a couple races ago. Excuse me. This race here, we went up big there. And then last race, we 5x. We still went up. So almost got our 3 back. We're working on it. What are we doing now? We went up 11 now. Yeah, we've been doing all right. Okay. Yeah, this race is pretty good for SR, honestly. Alright, let's get ourselves back up here. Maybe. Oh, yep, there we go. Yeah. I haven't done the Ferrari Challenge race yet. I need to do that too, honestly.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
We gotta beat that 53. It'd be nice if I could get it down around 50. I mainly got to do better at these chickens. Yeah, I had that trouble the first couple races too. I've finally gotten it to where I'm about able to get up to like 180 on that first stretch. Here I'm about 176. But it's also all about how you exit these too, you know what I mean? It determines a big point. If you lose that draft, you're just gone. This is the one that gets me, like, if I can almost get 180 in that first straight over there, I should be able to hit 180 here, and I don't think I do. No. 76, 77. You have too much downforce. That I had that problem too at first. Had to lower the car but take away downforce. It's like a little hard to do. The way they do the setup deal. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Your quickest overall.
Oh, I needed that there. Big jump. Oh, I lost a lot of time. Ah, that sucks. I felt really close to that wall there. Obviously now I can hold forward 2 games, so I can switch up the fit. That felt a lot better.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
52.5. Nice, we took like almost a full second off. Awesome. Let's quickly save that. Make sure we have that saved. Actually, better make sure that that's... Yeah, okay, we're good.
Checkered flag, P1.
There we are. Update that title. And it is in there, okay. Oh, before
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Disengage limiter.
feedback and everything just disappears there. Alright. Quality, let's get it. Feels later than last time. Feels darker.
Track temperature is falling. It's now 69 Fahrenheit.
It's morning. I got to. Okay. Makes more first lap, warm our tires up, get a better second lap. I think I have time, right? Gotta do better. Oh, we won't have time.
The leader has just done a 3:48.5. Sector 1 is 1.9 seconds off the pace.
That's just a hair
You're
outside.
outside of track limits there.
I wasn't making it around anyways, but
Yeah, all clear.
Feels so weird when it does that. All right, here we go. Oh. Have that one work on. Need the rest of that.
We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Okay, Gibbo. This will be a tough race. We're aiming to be in the top 11. Okay, rolling start. Follow car number 7 in the left column.
All right, here we go.
The pace car speed is 52 miles per hour. You need to close the gap to the guy ahead. You need to catch up to the guy ahead. We need to catch up to car number 7.
Make them really think there.
We're doing the single file.
You're behind me, yeah? Mario? Oh no, sorry, you're in front, sorry.
Okay, Gibbo, get ready. Go, nail it.
Turn one.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Car ahead is Peter, car number 12, B license, and their rating is 1.4. Clear left.
All right, let's go.
next car is Evans, car number 11. B license. The gap ahead is now 1.2 seconds. Car left. Left side, clear left.
What the fuck, dude?
We've been called into the pits for repairs.
Nice one. Just ruin both of our race because you want to be a dumbass and just swerve into me?
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Mol.
That's insane.
What number was he?
Car left. Clear left.
Sorry, I got damaged. I'm just trying to make it to the pit here. Ah!
Igor, what was that?
This fucking guy just ruined
points.
it. 6 points
Okay,
already.
The next car is Donnelly, car number 6, and their rating is 1.8. Incident in Arnage. It looks like Evans. The gap to Donnelly ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Box in 1,280 feet. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Yeah, of course we will.
Can I pass, Chris, please? That's right.
Yeah, mate.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Left front 96%, left rear
10 minutes.
95.
All good, man. I'm just learning GTs.
I got a penalty anyway.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him. Instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I want to be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like
what?
thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
Is it netcode or did he turn over into me? Like, you can tell there's some netcode to it. But why does he start to move over and it's like now netcode takes effect? You can see it turn him there just before we hit. Like, are you just not paying attention and don't notice that I'm next to you? Is your spotter not telling you? We're going down a straight. I'll never understand that. Clearly got the run on you and faster, and then you just oh. That's a fucking clear block. Watch it from that front view one more time. Watch his hands.
The leader has just done a 3:49.3.
You can't really see him, his hands at the moment. Right there. Let's pause that. Oh, that's me. Yeah, he's slightly tilted. He sees us in a mirror or something. He's like, oh no. Gotta move over to block. What does he look like right there? Oh. Now he's counter steaming, which would be understandable. Must have fucked his back tire up. He was just going to take his line for this turn. He just didn't even... was nothing aware that I was alongside of him. Awareness, Jeremiah. Awareness. I don't think it's anything dirty. I just think he wasn't paying attention, wasn't aware. That sucks. So that absolutely murders some DR for us, or SR there for us. Take this rest of the 6-minute repair time to have a quick schmig. Crazy. What's up, fellas? Welcome in. Thanks for joining in, hanging out with us tonight. Unfortunately, we got a few minutes of me sitting in the pits here, but we'll get back to her shortly.
Gustav, car number 2 is now in the lead.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to really pray on people's
New fastest lap for Gustav, 3:48.8.
downfall in this race for us
Leader
to
has
be able
just
to
done
catch
a
up. Any, and it's not gonna
3:48.9
happen.
seconds.
But we still got to get the laps in. That way we don't lose too much SR. I mean, at least we'll get all the turns counted. Alright, we'll get him in the next one. I'll probably stay up do one more race after this. Just because of that happened. We can't go out like this. He grayed out. Did he quit after he wrecked us? I think he did. Save that clip and send it in to Jimmy and put it on that what is it, Steward's website. See if he reacts to it. Whose fault is this? Alright, we got 2 minutes left. We'll catch maybe the back of this group. It's gonna be close, I don't know. Maybe in the front of that second.
New fastest lap for Gustav, 3:48.8 seconds.
How much time's left? Like, still got a half hour, but we're gonna have to pit for a little dip and dash of fuel. Come on. Here we go.
The pit exit's clear. Blue flag.
The front of the second group. Alright, so we can't afford to get any more S's the rest of the race, that's for sure. That was a bit risky.
Okay, Gibbo, your refuel window will open on lap 6, and it should close on lap 7. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Louis.
That's behind us.
Fastest lap for Mitched, 3:48.7 seconds.
Go.
Colin, why are you flashing your lights, man? What's the problem?
You'll need to give back the time gained, V14.
wild. Trying to see if we're gaining. Yeah, we're gaining on the guy ahead of us.
Mitch is pitting. All right, Gibbo, pit window open. Expected clear track on exit.
Go ahead and take the splash fuel.
Watch your speed. The pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Look out for the pit speed limit. We'll fill you to the end. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Front left, 93%. Rear left, 94. 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left. The pit exit looks clear.
Gonna be close with fuel.
There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Peter. Gustav is pitting.
Come on, get up there. Ooh. I did not think I was going to get slid down there.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Chris. Blue flag. th place.
If I get over 180 and being in the slip.
Okay, Gibbo, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Chris. Right side. Blue flag. Clear right.
I think we need to raise that last gear up one more notch so we're not redlining so much, and maybe that'll help us save a little bit of fuel. Make our refuel just a hair faster. 27
All right,
seconds
Gibbo,
to
you're
the
halfway
next
home.
guy.
Your fuel is fine. Sector 3 is 2.4
Hard.
seconds off the
Hard to
pace.
catch up to him. Especially if we do that, cut the track and have to slow down.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 1.8 seconds. 3 laps ahead.
He's 3 laps ahead of me. Yikes.
Relax, focus, keep it smooth. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. That's the new fastest lap for Mitched. 3:48.6.
Yikes. We got 2 seconds back on that guy, but we didn't lose nowhere. We didn't catch any of them. Or major accident. Gaining. Slowly but surely.
Okay, Gibbo, you've used half your fuel. Fastest lap for Mitched, 3:48.5.
Over rev right there. Lost everything pretty much regained.
Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
We got probably 2 laps left.
Gustav, car number 2 is now leading.
Constantly gaining, but I mean, of course, they're laps ahead. It just feels good to be able to gain on the guys that we should have been able to race against, if not for getting slapped into the wall.
New fastest lap for Gustav, 3:48.4 seconds. Incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Chris. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
it feels so good to fly through here. Ah, shoot that exit up.
White flag, one more lap.
Let's go. We've gained so much time on that guy. Better.
Good race.
Let's go.
P13.
We did it.
Okay,
We didn't
we're
get
done.
any more F's in the rest of that race. Good. Ah, that's so aggravating. They're like, why did he slap us into the wall like that? Yeah, you, that guy. Get your awareness up, Jeremiah. I think he quit, like I said, so he probably didn't even hear that, but... Ah! Alright, what we got? What we got? How long is that going to be again? It's like... Next one doesn't kick off till almost 5, right? 6, 5? I hope 5. Yeah, 5. We're still climbed. Come on. 0.03. But if that set up some more, I am gonna use the restroom real fast. Just staying up for one more. So I'll be right back. Oh, I just noticed how many's in here, man. Guys, appreciate you all stopping in, hanging out with us tonight. Hope you support the channel by dropping a like and giving us a sub. Like I said, I'll be right back in just one moment. Get ready to get into another one. Alright, we're back. I forgot to switch off the little feature here, so it didn't load up into the VR there. There we go. It's full now. Alright. Yeah, man. Glad to see everybody stopping out, hanging out, vibing on the stream. Hopefully the music's alright. Lemons! Yeah, man, I'm enjoying this race a lot. Did you have some lemons for lunch? I've had some lemons for dinner here. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. That's funny. Those are good for you every now and then, though, right? Love dad naps. Now that I'm older. But even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, take this down a little lower. Repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I don't like that the one side's higher than the other slightly now. What did I do there to cause that? I mean, will that little amount even matter? No. Well, we're about to go find out here in just a second. I need to learn, man. I gotta learn these setups better. Excuse me. Let's save that, but let's put that as a test. I definitely don't want to overwrite. Alright, let's go see what this one feels like. So dark in here.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
We appreciate the lookers all the same. I like that Sparrow, that's hilarious. Yeah, I appreciate everybody stopping in, hanging out with us. Glad to have everybody in. Hopefully I give you a good show here. Get around, hopefully beat that 52. I gotta get closer to 50 to stand a chance. These guys are running 48s. If I can get it to around the 50, I might be able to stick in their drafts and stick with race pace. It definitely was. I approve of that punishment. That's hilarious. Yeah. That is true. Could get a lot of people just watching just to see me wreck. Could make a fool out of myself. Look at there. That first S, man. Can't figure out the little elevation bounces there. I don't know, that's a lot of fun. We've had a lot of fun doing that. Seeing the little light poles down the straight here. And of course you gotta do it with no chicanes. So it's just max speed in the darkness. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Not upping our optimal rating, but we are hanging real tight and close with our most of the sections. No! Gotta slow down, but I didn't get
need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Need it out of me here. Yeah, we didn't need it all out. You saw nothing.
Watch the track limits, please, Gibbo. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Waka waka waka. It's better than looking at it like that, isn't it? I don't know, that's actually pretty funny. Oh my gosh, I couldn't do it. That'd be hard. Well, it's getting reversing. We got too much damage on the right side. So should be like right here. Like this. Yeah, right. That's about normal. But I like being a little closer and being able to see what's happening, you know what I mean? Let's see if I drive better with it being backlit. So I can actually see the wheel better. Yeah, you always gotta... Like, this isn't bad. I like being able to get up, you know what I mean, above the wheel and dash. So I can see down. But if you get too high, it feels like this should be... Stuck on that one. You should probably be like right up in there. Visual-wise, but I like being up. I don't know what I would do if I was a short guy driving like this. Oh, that'd be rough, wouldn't it? I couldn't do that. Let's see. Had to let that penalty go. Wait, let's bring it down just a hair. That's awkward, isn't it?
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Oh, my hands are gonna block my face. Yeah, yeah. And just a hair closer. That's what I like, being able to change my field of view, like front to back too, you know what I mean? Because if you're up here, it looks like you got more to see through the windshield. Back here, like, you're just smaller, but I can see more in the mirror, of course. But I can always do that. That's like perfect right there. If I could get it to reset right there every time, that would be awesome. I like that. Ready up for the next race now. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, like that. That's a good view there. I like that. But I'll never get that to sit at that view again. Let me see if I adjust the mirror for this. So where that hole is right at the bottom. Oh yeah, like every race. See, like, okay, so that's how it's gonna normally pop in. So if I set back like there. Close enough, like I'm looking at the little my in cam thing and then that mirror. That's the only way I can figure out how to adjust it to that at the same, get it back to the same spot. All right, let's put out of here, get ourselves readied up to the next one. And get ourselves locked in, hopefully get that 3.0. That's what we're going for. I have a schmig. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's having a great day. Man, almost up to that 40 mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Roger that, Sparrow Man. Thanks for stopping by, chatting it up. We'll see you again the next time. This is going to be our last race of the night anyhow. Need to put the poll up. There's our poll for the last race of the night. And let's make sure that stayed. Yeah. Let's make sure we resave that test. Get out there in just one moment here. This thing keeps moving up and hiding behind shit up there, doesn't it? See, look at it, sliding up by itself. Weird. It's like, no, I belong up here. I don't want to go down. See how far it floats up. All right. All the way back up, isn't it? It's going all the way back up. Okay, stop. Maybe that worked. Alright. doing that, then we can adjust some stuff here because that's inside our overlays. Okay, see your shit on the wheel. Okay, I like that. Yeah, that'll work. Send a spotter message about. Nah, I tried that before. We put it there, maybe. That down. Give that a run.
Your pit exit looks clear.
Didn't get into that blue though on the red in 6th gear as early down the straight. That's nice. But maybe that'll help us conserve just a little bit of fuel. Make our pit stop just a hair shorter. Oh, big old lag. Let's not do that again. Just a reminder, I don't see the poll until after the end of the race. I didn't bring up the results last night, but we'll definitely do that tonight. But I think everybody selected for me to get podium, and I just definitely didn't. 5/6 off our time right now.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Yeah, that was better.
Okay, Gibbo, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Your quickest overall.
Stick with it. Didn't take it fast enough.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Feels like I'm getting a little bit stronger through those. Finally.
Sector 2 time is quick. Flag the mids.
Just a hair outside. Alright, no mistakes.
Your quickest overall. 3 laps of fuel remaining. No, don't lose it. Yikes. Okay, Gibbo, you've got half your fuel left.
Just a bit wide there. Right. Oh shit.
We need to slow down, give back some time. Only 2 more laps of fuel. You're currently 7.3 seconds, quicker than the second. That lap time was 3:53.3 seconds.
Get around all the way, but we'll see. Race is about to begin. Probably cut that. Didn't yell at me, but. Must not be very many people running that. We need to have a podium time right now. Suck it up, Buttercup! I like it. That was a good spot to crash. Ah. All right. What? What? Why didn't you guys say so? Sorry about that. What was going on there? Something's always jacked up. You know what I mean? It just can't. It can't just work. The dog come in for attention. Alright. Alright. Hey, what if I get this opportunity, this work opportunity, I'm gonna have to put their logo on my cars. Just about qualifying time here. All right, let's get it.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 70 Fahrenheit.
Well, there goes our first lap. So we get one lap of this. What's happening, Yucky? How you doing today, man? Almost a half a second slower than each of the first 3 seconds. That's terrible. What am I doing? Hot. Yep. We finally, I think, are going to get a little bit of sunshine come our way. It's been doing nothing but rain in here lately.
Just done a 3:50. The leader has just done a 3:48.1 seconds.
That was bad. I'm bad all around. Oh, good grief. Just running all those decent practice laps. And I can't put together not one good. 56.
P9, you're now 8.1 off the pace.
One way to take that. Find me a quick. All right. I think I need one more of this before we gear it up here. Ooh, I'm running out again.
That's the end of the session. P12.
P12. If you're wanting to know what I'm sitting there shoving in my mouth, of course, it's Smarties.
I think that's what said.
The Track temp is 72 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 69. Cold tyres all round.
I hate going so fast. Like, just race it. Just be careful.
Rolling start, get ready. We need to catch car number 19. Follow car number 8 in the left lane. The pace car speed is 46 miles per hour. Catch up to car number 8. Catch up to car number 8.
Single file, guys, please.
Catch up to car number 8.
Single file 22.
Catch up to car number 8. We need to catch up to car number 8. We need to catch car number 8.
Alright, come.
Here we go, be ready. Catch up to car number 8. Green, let's go, let's go.
Oh shit.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Gibbs, car number 6, and their rating is 2.7. Start's okay, we're still in good shape here. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like it's Fabio.
These two.
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. We think it might be Marco. On your right. Clear right. Alright, Gibbo, the next car is sketchy. Martin, car number 18. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Alright, hold that slow. Come on.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Noel.
Alright, keep with it.
The gap to Eric ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. The guy in front is Eric, car number 12, and their rating is 2.2. The gap behind is now 0.40. Pit window for fuel will open on lap 6. It'll end on lap 6.
Okay, so pit lap 6. Gotcha.
You can fuck me if you want.
Okay, Gibbo, the next car is not the cleanest racer. Martin, car number 18.
Can't see around that BMW. Come on.
The leader has just done a 3:49.5 seconds. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That lap was at 3:52.6 seconds. Come on, nail this fucker. Car left. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Appreciate you trying to go too wide into that. That's just very intelligent.
In your lane, man.
There you go. There you go. Go off track. You're a great driver. No wonder Race Labs is sitting here telling me you're a sketchy driver.
Respect your lane.
You're a fool.
The gap to Martin ahead is now 1.4 seconds. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Caesar.
Thank you. Nada, ya verás. También sé empujar.
Track limits. You have 5 incident points. Right. Clear right.
Wow, you're gonna hit the wall, then you're still gonna battle for position. Dude, what the fuck is your problem?
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
There you go, be smart. Flash me. Flash me, that's really gonna do something.
The guy ahead is Eric, car number 12, and their rating is 2.2. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
And you're slow, Martin. That's terrible.
cállate la boca.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you might have to be one of my only reports I've ever sent out. You're a pretty pathetic racer.
You've got half your fuel left. Fabio is gaining on you. The gap is now 1.6. They're faster than us into the second Ford chicane.
Got up real quick, didn't he? We got at least 2 more laps we gotta do here. Fortunately not at top speed, but damn it.
Stay between the lines, please, Gibbo.
Come on. Gabriel, break step. Come on.
Come on.
Two laps of fuel remaining.
Tony.
Oh. On your right.
We
Right
lost
side's
that
clear.
one.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. The car in front is Fabio, car number 5, and their rating is 2.7. The gap to Fabio ahead is increasing. It's now 1.7 seconds.
seems to be a rough time of the day here where you're going to get some people across the pond that you may not understand too well.
V13. To Fabio, ahead is now 3.0 seconds.
That's wide.
This is the last lap of fuel. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. To Fabio in front is now 2.9. That's a new fastest lap for Garcia, 3:48. Window open. The gap in front is now 3.0. In this lap, box this lap please Gibbo. On exit we should be in position 17, ahead of Gustav. The gap to Caesar behind is now 3.2 seconds. Jaden, is pitting from P1. Expect him to come out a bit behind you. The leader, Jaden, is pitting. Incident in first Ford chicane. You think it might be Eric? Fabio in front is pitting. Fabio ahead is pitting. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Okay, Gibbo, we'll fuel you to the end of the race. Caesar behind is pitting. Caesar behind is pitting now. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front right, 88%. Rear right, 94.
Tell him what happened. Oh, fuck, man.
That's 20 minutes to go.
What's happening, Paul? How you doing
Your
today,
exit's
brother?
clear. Don't cross the white line. Incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's William. Okay, Gibbo, the next car is Ricci, car number 26, and their rating is 0.8.
800 something rating here.
You're reeling P20 in. The gap is
Oh,
0.9.
zigzagger.
Slow into Mulsanne.
Wow. Wow.
A lot of people don't know how to race across the pond.
The leader, Gustav, is pitting.
You gotta be good at it, Timothy.
On your left, clear left.
It's been really good, Paul, until the last two. We've had a couple guys who
22, and their
who
rating
think
is 1.2.
dive bombing in is racing and things like that, but other than that, man, it's been an awesome night of racing.
reached. Car number 4 is now in the lead. The gap to Ricci
What's
behind is
happening,
now
Mike?
1.6
How you
seconds.
doing, brother?
The gap to Marco ahead is now 3.4.
What's happening?
P20.
No, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, my overnight streams may be coming to an end before too long. On the Monday, if I will
15
finally
minutes remaining, 15
get an
minutes to go.
opportunity to
Come
get
on,
back to
no more
work
mistakes.
again
Concentrate. The gap to Marco ahead is now
after almost
3.7
a year.
seconds.
So thankful that it may be
Good
over.
start. Car number 2 is leading the race.
Been an awful year, that's for sure. Oh, foggy over there. What up, what up?
What up?
Oh, just finishing this race, man.
How long was the race?
They're 45-minute races.
That's the B class GT.
Yeah, GT Sprint Series. Yeah, I enjoy this one. And you gain a lot too. I mean, when
The
you're
gap ahead is now
yeah,
2.9
low A,
seconds.
gain a lot of that SR back. Unfortunately, these last two have been pretty bad.
The other races you said were pretty bad?
No, just these last two have not been as good because of other drivers, but the races, I mean, all night long have been really good races for the most part.
Nice. Yeah, being away from the sim for like that amount of time, it really feel like I needed to learn everything all over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just hard not to push. That's really all it is. Like, you gotta start slow, build your way up, build your pace up, and then I just kept pushing from
Yeah,
a very,
going over.
outlet. Yeah.
What are you up to? You done for the day, heading home now, or?
Nah, I'm about to go grab a pack of phones, and I got like 40 minutes left on my shift.
Oh, I got you. Paul says, what's up?
P19.
What's up, boy? Yeah, busy fucking weekend ahead of me, man. I hope I can
find some time. If I do any of the races this week,
Gap to Marco in front is now
like if
2.7.
I can catch you before it starts, I'd be like, hey, let's team up. But if not, then if I'm like jumping on like super last minute, like it'll most likely be solo.
Yeah. Yeah, I plan on doing a few of them solo and probably teaming up with a couple people and stuff.
Yeah, like anything 2-3 hour, I know I can handle solo. Even the 6 hour, I don't know if I have to do that. I think the 6 hours next week, right?
The 6 hours of the Glen, that's at the end of next month. And that's like that NEC, you read it and you thought it said June, like next weekend, but it's July, it's next month.
Oh yeah, that one I'm definitely.
That's the 4 hour. I don't care to team up with that one, but I always do that one as a solo one too if I'm able.
Alright, Gibbo, you're reeling. Marco in. The gap's now 1.7.
Yeah, I would like to bang that one out as a solo. How you doing, brother? I don't care. Can I get a pack of Capone, no filter? Yeah, no filter.
Nice to do them. Get practice for the 12 hours and the longer ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and also like the drivers from that. Like all the, if you look at the standings, everybody in a lot of the single drive.
Man.
Oh, you crashed.
You have 8 incident points.
And it must have yanked me in.
Are the GTs faster?
They're about the same pace as the GT3s. I mean, I can get this Porsche up to 180 on the first back stretch before the first game. About 176 on the back stretch here, where I'm at now. If I'm not damaged, of course. But they feel like they have maybe a little bit more like body downforce, but of course you don't have the ABS and stuff.
Yeah. As far as LMU, I like the Ferrari. Is there a Ferrari?
For the GTEs?
Yeah.
I'm not positive. There might be.
The gap to P18 ahead is increasing. It's now 8.0 seconds.
It looks like a limousine with a wing.
Yeah, I went with the Porsche, of course. I went Porsche with all the first set. That way I can build it from there to get the different cars that I want.
Did you go Porsche GT4? I thought you got the Austin.
Or the Aston for that, yeah, but everything else, for the most part, was Porsche to start off. Now I have the Mustang, but even Auto Joe's like, it feels so much different now. I gotta get myself into the Ferrari more now that I've gotten it to the new one. I just haven't done it yet this week.
Mitch, car number 4, is now leading.
The NSX feels lovely at Daytona.
Oh shit, does it? That's what Auto Joe was saying something about that too. I don't have it. I may have to get a couple though, if I get this job. I'll be getting all of them before long.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that I almost got all of them.
Do you really already?
20th place. He's getting closer. The gap's come down to 8.1. He's faster than you into the first Ford chicane.
Audi. The Lambo, the Audi, the AMG.
I thought about getting the AMG a while back, but never did go ahead and get that.
I'll see. I'm about to go buy some more chata.
What is that?
It's like this, like Mexican
Okay, Gibbo, you've used half your fuel.
rice water. Like, it sounds better in Spanish.
It did. That's why I asked what was that.
It's a cinnamon drink.
That's it. I can't catch up.
What's going on, Risky?
What's up, Bill?
How's it going, kid?
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Maximise every lap. Let's salvage what we can.
Trying to finish
There's an
this
incident
red
in
stuff.
Indianapolis. It looks like Garcia, the gap in front, is now 8.3 seconds.
Hoy no.
Oh, that's too deep. What am I doing there? Yep, it's definitely getting late. Making bonehead mistakes now. No, this is just a 40-minute GTE series.
Yeah, Bill, you know what horchata is? Horchata, that Mexican cinnamon drink.
No.
Sorry. I'm sure you do. They probably call it something else.
Yeah. Maybe.
Your last lap time was at 3:56.7 seconds.
Have you been to a taco spot at all? They definitely more than likely sell it. It's like that cinnamon. It looks like a dairy drink, but it might have some dairy in it, to be honest. It's got cinnamon. This one's a slush.
The gap to 18th. Ahead is now 9.7.
Tamarind slush.
Oh, I hate tamarind, bro. I can't stand it. Yeah, not a fan of that flavor.
Yeah, it's quite juicy. What I miss is my buddy Robbie's mom's fucking stuffed cabbage, bro. She made the
Can't
best
say that I've
stuffed
had some.
cabbage. Yeah, I've had stuffed cabbage.
Can't say that I have.
It's like rice and beans, then you wrap it up in cabbage, and put pickles in it, like water. Where am I at? Top 900.
That's a new fastest lap for Jaden. 3:47.9 seconds. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Then what?
Pastas.
Oh, I got you. I forget what I was. I was like 38th and something, but I forget which one it was.
I got 4 top 5s and 6 stars.
Nice.
Well, one race I just left, so that killed my total average. So I had to finish 0.
Oh, I didn't slow down enough there. One more.
P18, white flag, one more to go.
Oh boy. Just a message. Hopefully, nobody that was in here earlier left from a statement I made, but I of course don't believe everybody across the pond can't race. I hope that didn't offend anybody, but in this race there was definitely a few people giving them the wrong name. But I do apologize for that statement to anybody that may have offended, because I don't think that. But that dude was annoying though.
You're a fuckhead, eh?
Although I guess I shouldn't feel too bad about the race. The number 1 guy, right guy in the lobby, is still behind me. He must have had an unfortunate race too.
Happens to the best of us, Bob.
Yep.
It's what happens afterwards.
The gap to P3 ahead is now 9.0 seconds.
into, Bill?
I'm not sure. I could do the Mazda race right now. But I don't know if I'm ready for that yet.
P17. There we go. It's over. Bring it back round.
Ah. There he is. A lap down. Finished 24th. All because he wanted to fight for a position on lap like 3 or 4 into the first chicken.
Yep. Ridiculous. Last race had 48. So that means 24 to the top,
That's the end of the session.
Locked him up a little bit, but I'm still getting slowed down for the turn. I'm ahead of him going in. And he just wants, instead of, I mean, it's looking like mostly net code, but still he just keeps on driving through instead of lifting. A lift would have kept all that from happening.
Yeah, that's too much for some people, bro.
Alright. Like he's braking and not everything. Like, just brake a little bit more.
Yeah.
He lets off the brake right before he makes contact with me. Right there. He lets off the brake. He's like, oh, okay, let me just coast into him now.
Well, you know, bumper pool.
And then just drives through me.
Yeah.
And then we catch all the way back up into the Porsche curves. This is the part that really made me mad, actually. With that, it's like, oh, that's aggravating. I said my piece with the whole, you know, I appreciate you trying to go too wide through there. But I was just going to leave it at that. But then coming up here, he absolutely smokes the wall. And knows he's wide, and yet he's going to keep battling for it. Cuts me off. Like, like you just smoked the wall. Now you're running off track. Now you're still going to battle. And then he tries, I think, to even dive into here. Or does he finally give up there? No, he finally gave up there. But just like, why do all that? Look how much space we lost on the people ahead of us because of all that stupidity.
Yep. And just to end up behind you anyway.
Yeah. Like, look, okay, we're still decently close there. We could catch them, guys. Oh. See. Coming out of the whatever that name is, a Rouge. Like, that's such closable gap distance, it's not even funny. But because you pull this shit in Porsche curves, they just completely get away.
I think that's Indianapolis, the one that you didn't know what the name of was.
No, the second after Indianapolis. Indianapolis is the high-speed turn coming down into the turn left. But that right after that is a Rouge or something like that.
Oh, Tetra Rouge?
But now look how far ahead they are now.
Yep.
Like,
yeah.
twice as far. It's insane. Just don't understand why people rather battle. And again, it's fine if it was like one of the last couple laps of the race and you're battling for your set position pretty much at that point. But it was like lap 3? It's foolish driving. More coffee. Oh.
God damn,
Mark.
that's good.
Mark. Yeah, I really enjoy these. Oh man, we got 50 viewers in right now too. I hate to end the night like that, but I've got to get something to eat and get some rest. We've been
Yeah, you
going
do,
now
brother.
for
How long you been here? Oh, 10
About-
hours?
about 10 hours.
I think you heard it. Round of applause, guys.
Don't make me bust out the old Carnegie Science Center round of applause. You ever been there? Up in Pennsylvania? Anywhere around there? They have this science live area. And they up there, when you're younger, a lot of schools around here will take you there for like a field trip. And they're like, a round of applause. Something I've remembered since I was 10 years old, man. No. I've yet to do that. You guys picked Suck It Up, Buttercup. I love it. I have it turned on and all that, and there, just being able to like redirect somebody. Let's see. Yeah, you guys can go watch Brett, check out his LMU stream. There, that's all set up. But I definitely appreciate everybody stopping in, hanging out with us, popping up some likes and subs and all that stuff. We got, what do we got tomorrow for the, is that when some of these endurance races start? Let's see. So yeah, tomorrow tonight at 10 p.m. the Grid Finder runs. At 12 a.m. the Sports Car Endurance Challenge runs, which I'm gonna get that added on to there today. Appreciate it, Twist, man. You have a great day too. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you, brother. Great day. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Actually, that's a 2-hour around the new track. That IMSHA Sports Car Endurance Challenge. It's good. So that's at 12 a.m. So in 17 hours. So when I get on tomorrow night, that's probably one of the races I'll do tomorrow night. That'll be fun. And then as for like the other stuff this weekend, we have the production car and its time slots start at 3 p.m. today. Yeah, 3 p.m. today. So we'll see if I make it on for some of those. GT Endurance Series Semicube, that's at 5 a.m. Was that today? Did that just start off? No, 22 hours. So tomorrow, 5 a.m. So we may be doing like 3 different endurance races tomorrow night. Sure is. Sure is. I'm going to enjoy that. I hope you all will too. Well, Bill, Risk, I'm going to get ready to shut her down. Appreciate you guys stopping in, bullshitting with us. Alright, guys. We'll see you tomorrow at some point, I'm sure. Later, fellas. Alright, so you heard it. We've got lots of plans coming up for future iRacing content. Of course, other things that we do with Gran Turismo as well. Risk and I will definitely get some brainstorming together and probably look at getting some different types of hosted series and stuff thrown up there. May take a little bit of time, you know, hash things out, but definitely keep your eye out for that. And what we have coming into the future with, you know, all of our kind of channels that we got going on in the community. You can definitely check out the links all down in my description for a bunch of different sim racing channels. Risks, you know, Johnny's, John Gisby's, Yaki's, Paul G, Sim Golf and Racing. You know, we got a bunch of guys down there. I think Ruthless is down there too. If not, I need to get him on there. But there's a bunch of people. So definitely check the links out. Join our Discord. See the different things we got going on for team signups for different team endurance races here in iRacing. What else? Other than that, if you like the content, you enjoy what we got going on here, definitely make sure you got the sub in there and all that notification bullshit going on so you know what's going on here. And yeah, I'm gonna go give me a bite to eat. So we're gonna go lights out with this one, folks, and we'll see you in the next one. Have a great day, guys.
I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please. You're all too loud, you don't speak quietly. Opinions violently thrown across every surface, it makes me nervous. It's the